Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is a little darker than I wanted. I actually set that a little lighter than that, but we might change that. But welcome. We're going to do a Sim Update 3 test. Give it a little bit of a sub flight in the Rex from Canberra down to Melbourne, and then probably another one down a little bit further south. So without further ado, I'm just going to get in. Oh, right outside. Alright, inside. Thank you. Let me just check the time. I wanted it a couple of hours back. What are we? 8 o'clock? 6 o'clock. We might actually do 5 o'clock. Where are we? 3 hours back for this particular flight, just so we can see what we're doing. Get the show up. Hey, where's mate? Do you want to come flying? I'm flying from Canberra down to Melbourne, but I'm not going to waste too much time. I want to do some good old testing with graphics and stuff and see what we're doing. I'm getting varied results with this Sim Update 3. So let's see what our frames are right now. 31, 28, 21. Yeah, it drops up and down when it starts up. Wait and see if that settles down. Back to 39, 37. Okay, that's a 4K, everything on high. Yeah, cool. Did you do a program, the computer for the flight? No. I didn't program the computer for the flight. What do you mean program? We don't do that. Not on this one, but we will actually accept the initial. Nah, I just put it in and we're going to get going. Ah, hang on, I am forgetting something. Let's get the Xbox controller. It won't fly the flight plan. I will challenge you that won't fly the flight plan and add one. I will do something and it will fly the flight plan. How about that? So this is what it's actually saying, but what I am going to do is use my tools that I have available for me and pop in this thing. What plane is this? This is a sub, is it 340? In the Rex Regional Express. Did they finally fix it? Yeah, no, I don't know about finally fixing it. I've just got the ability to pop in extra stuff down here in the flight plan. See, it actually loses the destination. So let's go no, hang on, go back one space. YMML, enter, there we go, done, cool. Alright, map, now we've got a flight plan that actually goes down there on that. Let's go back on this, let's go here, let's go autopilot. Yep, okay, cool. CD is on. I'm going to leave that there, so let's just pop that up for a second. Alright, let's go and take off, redo our barrow, 30.12. What are we at? Are we at 900 feet up here in Canberra, are we? Alright, give me a warning if I'm anything below 2000 then, thank you. It says 340 right on the yoke. Oh yeah, there we go. Yoke works, yes. Alright, don't do that during flight. Foot on the brake, park brake off. Gas lock is away. Have a quick view out the sides. We're good. We are. Can't take off like that though. Alright. It's a little light on there. I think we have no passengers, that's why. Alright, we're up. Getting behind. I think there's a flapless takeoff. Alright. Trim. AP on. Heading hold. Heading around to the left, thank you. That's where it's supposed to go. Alright. Down here, let's go. Flight director's on. Vertical speed, hang on. Another vertical speed at 1800 is. Let's go 1500. Okay. Let's go a level at 20,000 feet, please. Thank you. And let's go the nav. Thank you. Alright. Pop that back up. Alright, we are up. Wait, is this a Coronado plane? I don't know. Let's have a look in the chart here that comes with buying. Oh wait, what happened there? Hello. What did I just press? Something that changed the picture. Let's try that again. There we go. And I'll shove this on screen. Alright. Saab. Which one's a Saab? There. No, it doesn't say. 340B. Don't know, actually. Comes in premium, though. May have to Google that to find out. Yeah, it's a Coronado. Okay. One of the best ones they've done, to be honest. Yeah. Nice views of Canberra. Yeah, I had to put some lights on just so we could see. Where's Parliament House? Where are we? Oh, there it is. Right below us. That's the Parliament House. That's where all the yelling matches go on for Australian politicians. Yeah, Wes knows. Wes a big fan of this aircraft. But we've flown it once or twice when it first got the sim out, and we didn't like it. Now I'm only getting 30 frames a second here. I was getting a lot more than that when I was doing it before. Alright, hit the nav line, have we? We have. Alright. Not that nav line, because that one doesn't work. Doesn't actually take that up. It'll take probably this one here. Yeah, there we go. So we're actually popping onto that one. So that's what Wes is talking about, programming it in. Always found this one to be difficult to get it to actually play ball. But I'm going to give it a go anyway. Alright, look at the mountains around Canberra. Didn't realise there's that many mountains. Let's have a look outside. Maybe that view. There we go. Take that off. Oh, hello. Were there passengers? Oh, hang on. Have I got passengers in now? I didn't when I did this before. Oh my god, I do too. Oh, alright. When I was trying this before, hello, in the back seat. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, twins. Okay, cool. Hello, hello, hello. Do you know that you look a lot like that guy over there? Oh, hang on. You look a lot like that lady. Hello, 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 hello. It's twins, triplets, and quadruplets, whatever the quad people are. Function. Oh, we don't want to actually crash because we're going to lose a whole bunch of family members all in one. I'm at a funeral tomorrow. Oh, Michael. Mojave fly a lot. There you go. When it first came out, it was garbage. Yes, they tweaked it and made it so much better. Okay, good. I am the old William Kelly. Somehow I switched my name and decided to keep it. I'm not old though. Well, yeah, the flight computer is a pain. I've got to build it backwards. Ah, yeah. But I'm going to give it a go anyway. I've got to do yoga to get in. Am I sitting in someone's lap? No, they disappear. Alright, cool. So there's the no smoking in lavatory. Cool. Does it open? If I go over here, do we get a oh, hello, I was sitting in your lap, was I? Can we get in here? No. 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 But we can get in here. Oh my god, nobody locks the door these days? Alright, hang on. What altitude are we at? 11,000, thank you. Doing the climb. Can we lock it? No! Ah, oh, man. Picky poo. It is a good looking plane though, you got to admit. Like, for the file. And the more they fix it, the better. Now, how are we going sound wise? My microphone's probably too loud. Let's drop that down a fraction. I seem to be peaking at the top there. Alright. Sim. Down about there. Performance wise, CPU just went way up when I started modifying that. How are we doing for FPS at 35? Yeah, I don't know. I've changed some things, and sometimes that it may be this aircraft or the FPS goes up, but I was flying something else and I had between 40 and 90 or 60 and 90 frames a second. It may actually be all the people that are in here. Maybe that's what's tanking it, because I've been able to do 3 screens and still sit at 30 frames a second. For a non-study level, is the best turboprop. Yeah, okay, since the ATR. I do have the ATR back in the sim. It's running well. Yeah, okay. Well, we're actually running up the flight plan that I popped in the GTN 750. So it will actually, it may not stop at 20,000 feet, I've noticed. When I did a test flight earlier today. See what I get when I jump on as I run 4K. Yeah, so I'm running 4K. You can see it's gone up to 43, 44. Now I changed a lot of my settings. I'm trying to get the sweet point. I brought it down from ultra everything so that I can run 3 screens, and I might do that in a moment so I can have the outside views as well. And you know what, when we level off at 20,000 or thereabouts, hang on, which way are we going? I'm going west. Yeah, 20,000. No, it won't. I couldn't work it out. What's that? Stop at the climb. I'll show you how I've worked it out, how I've got it to do it. Obviously, I'm using the GTN 750 to program to go up to there. Could try how I run. I hit 60 frames a second. Yeah, I loaded it out to the menu before, and I hit, I think, 1400 frames a second. I'm like, oh, sorry, what? 1400? But it was only because there was nothing else there. Oh yeah, the 20k stop. Alright, so what I've learned how to do is I can actually hit my altitude hold button on my controller, and it will actually just stop the climb. I know I did that a couple of hours ago when I was testing this, just getting a thumbnail, and it shot past the 20 and up to 25 before I realized. And I think these have got a maximum altitude around about 25,000 anyway. If you've got the GTN 750, you can go to utilities and into autopilot. Now things may not completely work, but you can hit the alt probably here and do the same thing. Even though I told it to go to 20,000, it was set at 99,000 So something else is broken. That's some good FPS. I haven't pushed my... No. It's only the menu. What are we now? 40, 43, 44 frames a second because we've got away from the ground. It says that the GPU is running at 90... Oh, between 77 and 97%. It's hovering around the 69 to 80 on my task manager, which is what I would normally watch. I'm actually going to turn that one off and watch. We're at 18, so let's do the Barrow 29.92 standard barometric pressure. Looks like we've lost all other players. Or did I press the backspace button to turn them off? No, I just got nobody around me. Alright. So we're about to get to level. Well, that's nice that it actually beeped at me. Thank you. Let's see if it actually levels out at 20. If I have to sit at 20 and 100, I will. Also going to drop back the throttle from our climb. Alright, it's climbing pretty good. Is it going to slow down? It's definitely beeping. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's actually leveling out. Vertical speed is slowing down. I didn't actually press anything. That is actually going to park it in at 20,000. Well, I'll be. It didn't do it the first time. Love it. Alright, love it when a plan comes together. I know, we do have other people. QJet. Just setting up? Alright. So what are we sitting at? 35 frames a second. Let's go and tank this. I will pause while Wes sets up, and I'm going to do some more testing, and I'll show you in a moment what I'm going to, why I'm doing it. So we go into settings, come down to advanced, add a new render window, save and back, resume. Alright, and let's look up. Oh wow, 15 frames a second. So this plane is definitely tanking. Right, what did I do last time? I restarted the sim and I got back to 30 odd frames a second. But let me show you what I'm doing. Where are we? This one here. Hello everybody. So we are running triple screens now. This one's not full screen, so let's go Alt Enter. There we go. And I'll leave that one not full screen so I can press stuff underneath. So as I look around, 17, 18 frames a second. Yeah. Outside view, same, 17. But then sometimes I can go out of the sim, come back in, and I'll get... I was getting as much as 39 frames a second. So I wonder what the deal is with the sim. But it makes for a great flight when you're like this. Just go and have a look at that there. There, that's better. If you see me go the other way on ground, it's me getting used to rudders. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, you flew on them in real life a lot. Yeah, they I think they're still flying in and out of Devonport, but on, I think Qantas Link runs them. They were doing the Dash 8s, but I think they stopped that some time back. So that has definitely slowed down my frames. Not that it would really matter when you're sitting in a tube liner like this. Tiny tube, that's what I'll call it. Looks good on the 3 screens. It does, doesn't it? Sunshine's shining out of this side one. If But yeah, just watching my playback. I'm also using the HOTAS, so other things under there. That piece of light you can see there is reflecting off my roof, but that's normally my touchscreen place for the GTN 750 to go, and I can just touch, yeah, Q400 for Qantas. They've stopped the Q400 now. They're retiring them, or have retired them. I read something about last one recently. So we'll go back to that screen. Have a look out here. So I am only getting the 17 frames a second, running 3 4K screens. So I will test it again when I load. Actually, I'm just going to close that one. Alright, what are we getting now? 15 frames a second. Let's close that one. 20, 24, 27, 31, 35. Okay, so it's going back up. But that's not the 60 to 90 I was getting earlier. Today you did some ATS and ETS. Nice. No, that's the 300? 300 watt. Replacing the small Q300s. I thought they were stopping the 400s as well. Okay, so they're going back to the Q400s as of November. I actually thought they were going to retire all their Dash 8s 400. Okay, so maybe it was just the 300s like you're saying. Would like a decent one of those though. Q400. It'd be nice to get a decent one in the sim. I know that the one they had previously they removed from the market. It was, that's for 2020. They actually took it down, I believe. Alright, so we probably should be... Actually, I don't want to go much slower. I'm going to keep it going. I don't think we should be down at flight, necessarily. What's this friction? Oh, that's all of these things here. Minimum, maximum, TM. What's TM, I wonder? Oh, heck yeah, I got one on X-Plane. I never went X-Plane. Like, I've got them on FSX. I'm not going to convert one. And you can... I've actually got the early converted one. And wasn't much into that. Okay, that's that view, that's that view. Alright, we'll take that view. That's out of the pilot's window. 30 frames a second. Something's not working quite right there with that 30 frames a second. So what did Michael do? He's used the Western Star and the Scania. Oh, ATS and ETS, yeah. I've been in my house now for 25 years. Yeah, let's just put some music on. Hopefully it's not too loud. Now when I do the second flight, I'll reload and see if we can get better than that 30 frames. I did before, but at that time I had no passengers. So... there's a whole bunch of passengers. I wonder if they're causing FPS changes. You would think so. Because look at them, they're all moving and stuff. I'm still getting 35 frames a second in here, but I'm not getting the maximum frames I was getting previously. Yeah, alright, let's get your seatbelts off so you guys can move around. There you go. Yes, that was me pressing the seatbelt. No, the one we sent to space, no. It was a payware one. Well, actually, no. The freeware one is the one we sent to space, yes. Kind of like Buzz Lightyear, to infinity and beyond. It's awesome to see people in the aircraft. I know. I mean, look, I can actually get out. Whoops. Head moved too quickly there. Open the door. And hello, guys. Let me stop crouching because I'm a lot taller than that. And we can wander down the aisle. Hello, 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 hello. We do not serve snacks in this plane, do we? Hello, hello, hello. Look at you. Twins, triplets. It's triplets at the back seat. Yeah, good on you guys. You should at least choose different colour clothing. Alright. It is actually good to have passengers for a change. Very good. So, yeah, I don't mind this plane. Alright, well, how's this? Does that go down? No. Alright. Thanks for flying, Rex. I'll try not to kill you on landing. Alright, actually, I don't know about that music. Alright, where are we? No, let's stay outside. Where are we in the scheme of things? That's not us. That's us. Alright. Flying over power line cutout, yeah. Wow, that scars the earth, doesn't it? Holbrook. Right, that's near Bookham. Bookham. Place you want to slow down because the police are there all the time. Bookham. They want to book them. Waimea. Okay, that's Aubrey. And oh, is that Aubrey actually? Yeah. Wow, actually making good time. Not quite halfway. Okay. Not much into that music. Looks like someone's trying to intercept me from Waimea. QFA 738 from Melbourne. No, I don't think that's it. 39,000 feet. Right, let's turn that music up and the sound down. Alright, how's that sound? 10.96 nautical miles, again further away. Yeah, not bumping much over that 35 mark at the moment, 36 frames a second. Oh, there's Wes. Where's Wes popping in? Let's have a look. It's almost as if he's popping in down there. Where's he taking off from? He's taking off from that hilltop? He is too. Why? He's a Hotham. Yeah, he's Mount Hotham. No, he was. He is. No, he was. Out there he is. He is again. He's like, I'm going to intercept. Alright. Hey, it's Feel the Reaper. Hey, Feel the Reaper, mate. So I'm back to that one screen. I'll do that rear camera later. I'm not sitting on 17 frames a second, so something is hogging the frames, and I reckon it's the passengers. I wonder if there's a way of fixing that, or if I press reload. There he is. Hey mate, Feel the Reaper. Hello. Let's Feel the Reaper in. Oh, look at that. It got dark real quick. What is he in? Let's do this button. Then turn the camera. He's in a Tomcat. Oh, there's no chance of losing him. It's 30 nautical miles behind me. You got that aircraft in the air yet, Wes? Yep, he's climbing through 5,000. Very good. Oh, he's in the PC-12. You know, I almost took that. I almost took a PC-12. I may do a different aircraft just to see if I can bump the FPS up. Although we're up to 41 now. 40, 41. I wonder if it's something to do with that area back there as well, because I also loaded again in Melbourne testing earlier, and I had heaps of FPS there. I might actually get to see a bit of the sunset kind of going down here. That gave the old FPS a bit of a hoo-ha. Now it says GPU is running at 98%. But when I look at my performance task manager, it says 81%. Or so down to 77, up to 83. So I think that 97, so you drop down to 82 then. I think that 97 is because it is picking up just one. What are you picking up? You're picking up the. No, you're not picking up the 3D part, because that's running only at 75%, 70. Huh. CPU at 15. I got as much as 27 to 29. Oh, maybe for the actual sim. Latency. What latency am I using? Dedicated GPU RAM is only 10.9. So I'm only using 11 out of a possible 24. There we go, we've got an air ambulance. It's going to go and intercept us, I bet. Yeah, that'll be him there. He's going to have to turn left pretty quick. Oh, he's still on the ground. No, that'll be Wes. He's going to have to turn left to get me, because I'm heading southwest, and he's going to where I was. Hello, I think there's an F-14 chasing me now. Yep, right there. I wonder if we can see that out the rear window. No, I can't get close enough. Side window. Yep. Co-pilot. Oh, you can't poke your head over any further. Oh, yes you can. Nah, lost him. It's behind us now. Sneaking up on me. Hi, Mr. Feel the Reaper. The 1998 VF11. Why is it 1998? Oh, the most recent version, was it? The F14B. Were they still being in service in 1998? I didn't think so. There's that air ambulance trying to chase us down. PC-12. How fast does the PC-12 go? Actually, I don't even know how fast I'm going. Only about 240 something airspeed. Ah, Ian, mate.
Thanks for the dono.
Hi, Brett. I would love to join, but don't have this specific aircraft. Underscore Brett plays LRH plane. Underscore
He's going to say that so many times.
Underscore Brett plays LRH plane. Underscore Brett plays LRH plane. Underscore Brett plays.
Oh, it stopped. You don't have to have this plane to join. You will see a plane. Oh, what's this music? Let's just run that a little low. You will see a plane, and if the Sims set it up properly, you should even potentially see this plane. You just can't use it. Like, it'll potentially load in this model for you eventually. That's how it's supposed to work. You just can't actually use it yourself, but you can use something similar. Thank you, Michael, for the hype and the thanks. And the Long Road Home, LHR, Long Road Home, King Air 350. Actually, there's a plane you could use. I don't like that music. Moving on, find something else for me. Quirky, classical. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No, that'll do. Yeah, King Air 350 would be a good plane to jump in and probably actually overtake me. I don't know, they go pretty quick. Just doesn't take as many people. What are we running? Where's my range? Hello. Do you want to take care of the radio for me? Probably not. I don't want to use ATC at the moment. I'll do that on some other test. Oh, that's not pressable. So what are we sitting at? 40 frames a second. So it's going up. Yeah, I wonder if something to do with Canberra back there was pretty bad. Oh, hang on. It goes down with the cloud. Maybe the cloud. Where's make your way direct to Melbourne is what I'd be saying. Depending on how quickly you can load in. Also, Ian, let me find you a local airport. Or meet me at Melbourne. Of which I will be there in... I have no idea how long I'll be there. 20 minutes, or pop in at YMFD or Yman. Is that Mansfield? I think it is. Delatite airstrip. Okay. It's also Yaxter. That's Alexandra Cricket Club. Wait, that's a helipad. Let's try Yaksa. Alexandra District Health. They have an actual airport? No, it's a helipad. Yeah, my auntie and uncle live there. YTGG might be another one. Taggart Airport, yeah, there we go. Or even Yay. Yayburn. Oh, not even just Yay, it's Yayburn. And then jump on the line and meet me if you want to. Currently updating. Okay, yeah, you got to let that do its thing too, because there was this big update. That's why I'm testing it tonight. Sim Update 3. I hear a escort. Screenshot. I was going to say, how are you flying with your wings all tucked away like that? I'd be saying you want them open. You can't see Wes at the moment. There he's there. Okay. Yeah, trying to intercept me there, Wes. Heading north like that, you should have just headed straight west. You would have actually probably pinged me right on the flight plan. But no, that's cool. Hey, that actually doesn't look too bad. So I'm 3 hours back because I wanted to do this earlier, but I wanted to have dinner and stuff. Never flown the Saab 340 in real life. Never flown in a Saab 340. I don't think I have either, Ian. What aircraft do they fly? Oh, who was it? It's not. Hang on, let's have a look. Flyers, Wynyard. To King Island. I did that. Sharp and Rex. Oh, right. Both fly from Burnie's Wynyard Airport. And what aircraft is that? Sharp Airlines. It was not a Saab, but it was pretty small, and you'd sit in the seats and you could look down the front. It was smaller than this thing that we're flying. Sharp Airlines. Here you go. Let me get this on screen. So that's the plane that they use. One of those things. I don't actually know what that is. Can't remember now. To say anything about what they about Sharp Airlines. No, new interline, employment news. I don't know. Actually, that's the thing you ask. What aircraft does Sharp Airlines use? Metroliner, 19-seat twin turbo. It's a Metroliner. Okay. 19-seater. Cool. There we go. Ian says, I think it's a Metroliner. Wes goes, it's a Metroliner. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How many seats we got here? What are we sitting here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, right, we're like 27 or something. Hang on, let's have a look at the numbers. 12 aisles. 3 mostly per aisle. Yeah. Yeah, Metro line. I did that, and that was a hoot, flying over to King Island. I did it for work. I drove up there way early in the morning. Fleet of Fairchild Metroliner aircraft, specifically the Metro 23 and the Metro 3 models, which are twin turbo planes. Previously used the Piper Chieftain. Yeah, there we go. I reckon there was less than 19 on the way back. I think it was smaller. 12, I reckon, on the way back. Maybe that was the Metro 3. But yeah, that was pretty cool. So the pilots would have this door open, and you'd be sitting in the, I don't know, on the way back I sat down around about here somewhere, and you could see the airport through the front windscreen as we land, because the 37 in this. Thank you. You could actually see, just sitting in this seat, because I'm not a short person, a little over 6 foot, and I could look over the top of other people, and you could see the airport lights and everything as we came in, because it was also on evening landing. That was awesome. Sun going down. What river is that? Where are we? Oh, we're over the dam. Oh, we're near Alexandria. Wave to family. Where are they? There we are. Where's the main road through town? There they are. Yep, wave to family. That's where my rellos live. I think we want to be descending somewhere around about here. These do go down pretty quick. I installed my F14D model recently, today, because I've been doing a lot of testing with this. It does, Michael. It looks really good. So far, I'm happy with the way the sim looks. Even when I lowered my graphics, and I only lowered my graphics so I can start using the triple screens better. But right now we're pumping out 33 frames a second. That's about as minimum as I would like. You can still handle like the 17 frames that we're getting running the 3 screens. It's usable, but it's not what I want to sit with. Don't know. Let's see how it goes. Oops, I hit my controls there. Ignore me, I was just trying to go back to my my view. Alright, looks like we've got some weather. But you see that's actually where I'm landing. So what am I at range at? nautical miles. Wow, we only got less than 50 nautical miles. Yeah, we need to start descending. Surprised Mrs. TPHI isn't chasing you. Maybe too early, or she doesn't know I'm streaming. Must admit I didn't do any Discord ping. I'm on the PC GTX 1060 low setting on FSR3, getting 52 FPS. Nice. Are you? What do you mean low setting? Are you running 1080 frames, 1080p or 4K? Because I'm actually technically running 4K at the moment. Not technically, I am. And when I was on 3 screens, I had 3 lots of 4K. They all rendered in. I could probably change my graphics. Now let's do a little bit of witchcraftery. How to get this particular aircraft to descend. Where's the vertical speed in this thing? There's VS. But where's my up and down for the VS? So, witchcraftery. $34 nautical miles out. Yeah, that's why. It's the same. Rex had to get rid of their. It's the same. Shame. Rex had to get rid of their 737s. Weren't getting enough use out of them, and they cost too much to lease. Is what I would imagine. So it's a money thing. Also, it is REX stands for Regional Air Express. Or Regional Express. So they're, like it says on their plane, they're the hardest in the country. When you've got limited population and a couple of major airlines that are happy to monopolize the amount of availability to put other airlines, or put up with other airlines joining them in their monopoly, that's why we can't seem to keep 3 airlines for all of the main routes. Would make air travel so much cheaper. Alright, music. Pause there. I need to back off and get down quicker. We're off standard now, 30.12. Oh, I haven't popped in an approach yet, have I? Alright, let's get you organised. Oh, hang on. What airport was that? Runway 16, is it? Oh, we are too. Right, is runway 16 the let's have a look at the weather. 360 at 9 knots would be from the other end, wouldn't it? If you got a 9 knot headwind from 360, then that should actually be the opposite end, I would suspect. Is that how it works? Geez, I am terrible with this. I always get it wrong. Can do a VOR. Oh my god, that's way out. Do we need to go all down the way down there? Yeah, probably. And an RNAV is even further down. Do we have ability to do an RNAV approach here? Maybe we'll take the VOR and see what happens. If not, I'm just going to chuck it in anyway. Alright, going to load that approach, thank you. where's that going to throw me? This map is not correct. Oh, it's actually thinking I'm going around, is it? Or is it just allowing me to lose my altitude first? No, we're going out and around, are we? Oh, because I didn't actually load in a arrival either, did I? Sheesh, you think I should actually do this thing in advance? Who wants to do that? I actually don't know the ones. I have to look it up. I'm not going to do that now. Geez, I've got a lot of stuff on this map now. Nudra, is it? And 15 ml. At 400 feet. Wait, what? So is it 8 miles? 65 mile. Hang on, where are you taking me? That might not have been a good idea. You know what? Stuff it. I'm going to get down now. Oh, it's got the go. Okay, I can see where the flight. Is that the flight plan? It's trying to take around. It might have been activated too early. Sounds, please. Hello. That's where we're going there, I believe. That mess of names. Maybe I do want to actually go in on 16. Wait, is the wind's heading 360? Is it? No. Looks like I actually got a wind from there. I think we're heading further away. We are. I don't know what you're doing, so let's go to heading. Thank you. I will take that. Thank you. I think I had conflicting approaches there. I'm not going to let it actually choose it, so I'm going to do my own. I will take that in a closer range though. How do you get this thing out of the way? Down there? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go down, what do you call that, right hand, no, left hand, incoming. You caught up to me? Where is he? There he is. Alright, so I'm going to go down the, essentially the right hand side there and do a loop. Probably should have actually just left it to go over and around and down. But no, I had to muck it around, didn't I? Okay, we got to 5,000. Probably a little too early. Yeah, I don't know what I mucked around with the flight plan, so it probably doesn't necessarily know where I'm going. Ooh. Loutra, hello, welcome. Don't do what I'm doing. You know what? I think I might just land on 16 like I was going to. Should have just left it. Because there it is right there. Looks like we've got a bit of rain at the moment. Get some gear down. Take that AP off as well. AP is off. Yep, passing my 5,000. Didn't line this up very well. Oh, that's definitely going to drop it. Hello, does that go all the way back, does it? It goes below idle. Alright. Alright, we'll watch that. I think they've reset my controls with this update. Wet landing. Might fly from here to Devonport, Michael. And we might actually try live weather on that one. Sorry, live time. Alright, let's try some flaps. There we go. That helps me fly a little more stable. I think I am coming in with a tail window, although this was where I originally said I wanted to land, but I'd say the wind's moved. Oh, there's a stutter. Stutters are not good. 4 white flyby.
Minimums.
I think we've got an oncoming aircraft because I decided I'm definitely landing on this end. I think we've got a line of them. Oh, there's that little bit of a skip there. Not on the landing, I'm talking about with the stuttering. Oh yeah, I'll turn that off then, thank you. They're still doing their tractor work there. Geez, it glides a long way forward. I want to stop there. Let's put taxis on, landings off. Taxi's not very bright. Alright, we need to turn our prop pitch down. Now, where did you actually want me to go? That way. Okay. Okay, that was not the way to land. Maybe I shouldn't have. But hey, too busy mucking around with graphics and... Wow, look at 22 frames a second. I'm going to load back in and see if it makes a difference. Because that's the main reason I'm doing this testing at the moment. Where are you putting me? Over there? I can't get a... You got ladders, I hope. Ways to get up there. Oh, that's where they want me. Normally this would be way back there in the lower ones. Alright, what are you giving me? D18? Yeah, you are. You actually got me on heavy. Yeah, okay. I don't know about that. Oh man. There we go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. A little over stutter. Yeah, we're down to 17 frames. That could also be this airport. Alright, park is on. Taxi's off. Where's the shutdown stuff on this one? External power is already here ready for me. Very good. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Okay, thank you. And alright, seatbelts off. External power. Do we have an external power? Oh, I actually haven't done a lot of mucking around with this one to know where the whole power thing is. I'll have to do some more practice with that in the future, I believe. But we will do a power down. So 19 frames a second. This is a major airport though, and I can still throw it around. Where's did Wes land, or is he doing it proper? Coming from the other end. Can't tell, but somebody's on their way in. There he is. He's still coming. Alright. I'm going to jump out and jump back in because I want to see if I can up that frames per second by a reload. Because I had that happening before. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, streaming Sunday. What, today's Friday? Yeah. Alright. Put that music back on. I will just load out and load back in. Let's see if we can beat the 20-30 frames. So if we just go into Devonport as an arrival, flight level 250 is actually what it's recommending here anyway. You'd barely get up to that. Jet Airways, Victor Airways, VFR. Let's try VFR. What happens with that? Now, Centre Avionics, note that VFR procedures are advisory only. Yeah, they are. So that's going to loop me over, round, down, around. Yeah. Okay, well, aircraft won't necessarily do that. Where's? I think that's Wes there. He's going to do the wrong runway as well. Or maybe the right way, I don't know. Alright. Now we're on live time, are we? Okay, music. Live, yes, okay. Let's see what this one's like. Still trying to load in. So just Melbourne to Devonport. I'm actually on live weather live time, so I'm giving it a bit of a dark flight and see what this is going to do with the lights. Oh my god, that is dark. We may end up sitting on the runway waiting for Wes. Shush there, music.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16, GenXR_N Bravo Papa 12 tree. Melbourne Tower, velocity under
No, it's giving me 16 again.
2 miles southeast. Inbound ILS Zulu runway 16 approach.
So it is giving me runway 16. There's another Rex over there. 3579. We're rolling very slowly. What are we doing? We're waiting for Wes to come in? Probably. 32 frames, 34 frames. Maybe we just press go, I think. Not getting more frames here. Alright, we're on the end of the runway. 16? Yeah, okay, it's definitely 16. And that's a tailwind. That's a decent tailwind too. With Qantas 1218 on the other end. I'm going to change this. Do we have passengers? We do. So we're still getting the passenger run. Okay. I'm going to back out of that one, end that flight, because I do not think we should be taking off on runway 16. So let's come back all the way out, in again. Departure. Ah, okay. It must be not picking it due to wind like it used to. Well, that's annoying. And arrival. Still has problems with that. Okay. Approaches at runway 6. Okay, yep, cool. Runway 34. Can't change that. Can't type there. Okay, number pad was off. Okay, cool. Let's send that. 2-1, because we're heading east. Okay, I am actually going to change that weather back. So let's go 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, you know what? I should go a morning flight. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see what that does for the frames. Have you landed yet, Wes? It's definitely a 34 with the way the wind flags are showing. Wind socks. I may try a different plane as well, because I do want to check other planes. There you go, 46 frames a second. No, and we've gone down again. Okay. Oh, we've just crashed a desktop. Yes, we have. I heard my CPU and my GPU fans go down. Wow. So loading that back in, it had a boo-boo. Well, that's my first one since Sim Update 3. Alright, well, I was thinking about restarting, so let's try that again. Let's see what frames we get on a restart. I am tempted, though, to continue using that aircraft. Still trying to load in, Ian. This video you only get 24 frames a second. I'll play this a few times, obviously. That's because it's a video. Oh, you're trying to load into the sim. Ah, no, hopefully you haven't got stuck at the loading thing. Big Al, mate. So, not good if you got to crash the desktop already. Yeah. Because I tried loading in a second time onto Melbourne Airport, but from the other end, and I changed it to daylight. It loaded in onto the end of the runway and said, nah, had enough. But we did do a flight from Canberra to Melbourne first. Alright, we're going to test our, see if that crash gave us better frames now that we get going. Alright, so we're still in the Saab 340. I am going to stick with that. Departure, runway 34. Now it actually shows runway 34. Okay, is it runway 6? No, runway 24 Devonport. Okay, so the weather has actually now been updated. I wonder if that's something to do with crashing and restarting. Let's give it a morning flight. 7:30 in the morning, that'll do. Ooh, see that? I had to wait a second for that to update. Okay, cool. And let's give it a start. Yeah, getting very responsive with my frames, Big Al. Let's put me on 16 again. Oh, hang on. Oh, let's put another screen on, that's why. Okay. It's got me on runway 16 again. Okay. That's wrong. 32 frames a second. Hang on. I'm going to go into our advanced options and... Okay, it's gone now. I had the extra screen show up. That is not where I asked for. You saw it read 34. So when we look at that... Yeah, we've got a tailwind. Alright, so we need to end the flight. This is how you crash to desktop. Yep, right now. Didn't like getting it back out. Wait till it does its cloud sync and then I'll jump back in. So it put me on runway 16 even though I requested 34. $32 is bad. No, 32 is not bad on 4K everything. Actually, no, everything's not ultra now. It's down to high everything. Okay, that is not syncing to the cloud. Just going to see if that's still running. No. But I was bumping between 60 and 90 frames earlier today. Let's try that again. I need to change my background. I probably will change it, but I need to change it to... Oh no, I've had to crash the desktop. How do I join your flight? Just go into West USA server, choose the same airports we're taking off at. Okay, that is not starting. And you just... That's it. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're going to come back, are you? Alright, let's just do it. Finishing Steam Cloud Sync. Oh, yeah, it's having a problem. So, yeah, the 32 is quite nice at 4K. for flight. The Saab though has, what did we work out? 20 something people or 32 passengers in the back. So actual passengers sitting in there, all animated, moving around, and hogging frames, I believe. Alright, finished thinking? Thank you. Alright, now launch. Well, 600, 800 frames a second. There we go. What's our top? 866. See if we can get that 1400 I had before. 882 frames a second. And then it'll go right down to 24 for this video. Oh, we got the loading sound, have we? Are we going to listen to that? Kind of doesn't sound the same with 32 passengers. Yeah, 32 animated people moving around the back of my plane. When I did it this afternoon, I had nobody. I actually had an empty seats for some reason. Here she is. Hello, Mr. TPHR. People were talking about you earlier. Wondering why you weren't chasing me down that first flight. I said you probably didn't know I was streaming because I didn't do a ping everybody. But anyway, how's it going? Well, 2 crashed to desktop since we got to Melbourne. So we were doing great up until then. Until I decided to try and reload is probably more to the point. But we'll see. I'm going to test a short, probably 45-minute or ish flight between Melbourne and Devonport. Not even out of bed. That's why I said it's too early. Too early. Alright, let's go. Where are we? Mouse. Thank you. Same aircraft, same livery. Yes. Okay. Melbourne. Set as departure. Runway 34. Definitely. Definitely. Now this time you saw me do that. Arrival. Oh, I know why. Okay, so it's 34:24, but if I change this time... No, it didn't change. Okay. 34. Sounds like somebody's measurements, doesn't it? 34, 24, 34. Alright, and let's give that a go. Wait, hang on, we're missing something. EFB, send to, that's why. Send, complain, not show up, but runway 34 definitely. Fly. Visualize, hello, loving the sim update through. So far, actually great, but I've had 2 crash to desktops in the last 5 minutes. Mainly because I'm going in and out trying to get this. It's 16 again. See that? I loaded 34, it put me on 16. See that flag there? The wing's wrong. No. I crashed to desktop. It is refusing to let me take off there. Huh. I wonder what the deal is there. Let's go to a different song then. I'm flying a twin prop. You have starters at airports. Yeah. made it better by cutting our FPS in half. I was getting 60 to 90 this afternoon without the passengers sitting in the back of the aircraft. Put the passengers in the back of the aircraft. You know what, I'm going to mute this music. Put the passengers in the back of the aircraft, especially 32 of them, and yeah, my frames are gone right down. Well, when I say right down, I was getting 32. I'm on 34, same plane. Yeah, so I was getting similar to that, 40 in the air. But for some reason it's not letting me now take off, and it keeps putting me on runway 16 instead of 34. Oh, I'm on 34, as in the runway. Okay. You can join, Ian. Just go and sit at the end of the runway and wait for us. Mr. TPHI, I saw in the release notes last night that FPS performance hits is now going to be fixed in Sim Update 4. Yay! Nice that they're going to wait till then. Hopefully that's out next week. So Ian, what you do is you just join. You don't have to join on me. You don't have to actually choose me as a player. What you do, or join a server or anything, you just make sure you're on West USA, which you can go to the little cog there, go to online and choose West USA server. Actually, I'll show you what I've done with my graphics. So I actually did go down and, oh, my TAA. What happened there? I actually chose, I chose DLS. Okay, that's why it's gone down in frames. Right. What else have you done here? I put everything back to high except characters variety medium. Maybe I'll put that on high. That's where I was getting my 60 to 90 frames a second, was on the DLS. Alright, let's do something different then, shall we? 34. Set as departure. Can't tell me I didn't choose 34 this time. Arrival. And I'm not even going to send it to avionics. Alright, stop that music. Get that going, and let's see what that does. Till 2026. 16. Put me on 16 again. Why can't you put me on 34? I'm just going to... Xbox controller went to sleep. Ah, come on. I'm trying to get myself to the other end, and it's crashed again. Something is not liking it. That aircraft is refusing to let me land, take off on 34. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try a different plane. Though I actually did this afternoon. I flew in this particular plane. I took off and I flew over Melbourne. Hang on, I'm on the wrong screen there. Actually, I'll even show a screenshot. Now that was admittedly live time, live weather. There we go. Flew over Melbourne. No problem. Because I was testing. Don't have frames per second on that particularly shot there, but I was getting much higher frames. This afternoon, probably 5 hours ago, 4 or 5 hours ago. Probably 5 hours ago. F and Sim, yep. That's 4 or 5 crashed the desktop just then. You need to start releasing like weekly hotfixes instead of building a 6-month Sim update. Correct. If they want to keep people in the Sim, that is. I'm going to make sure some settings actually kept. Yes, quality. Now we'll go to balance, see what happens there. Frame gen is currently off. Good. Yep. VSync is off. Yes. Save. Alright, I'm going to see what balance does. I'm going to do it one more time. But, flight conditions. I might actually... You won't let me go... Custom? How do I go custom? Live time. Okay, thank you. Not live weather. I want to turn all this off. I'll turn it back on later. We had no problem in Canberra though. Maybe I need to do another Canberra flight. Let's come back. What time are you? Yeah, daytime. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's see what it'll do now. Runway 16. Please put me on 34. Because I'm just trying to get to 34. I will actually do this. Even though it does complain, I didn't do it last time. Let's send that. Why am I out in the ocean? Thank you. There we go. Runway 34. No, don't stop moving. Yep, thank you. Okay, cool. Get rid of you. Now, let's go for crash the desktop number... I don't know what we're up to now. 5? 4? 5? I'm so making a picture to put on my desktop for... Oh my god, crash the desktop. I get 16! Again! No, turn that off.
Departure to the north.
Yeah, departure to the north. Not from 16, you're not.
GenX_EN Bravo Papa 123. QNH 1013 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Had to do a driver reinstall yesterday to get the sim working
Cleared for
better.
takeoff runway
Yeah.
16. GenX_N Bravo Papa 123.
Yes, controllers all work fine for me. There's Wes, and he's on 16. He's not on 34, he's on 16. You're on 16, mate. And now my aircraft's going to sit there waiting for you. We're just going to go for it. We were supposed to be taking off from that end. I chose that end. It put me on departing north. It actually said departing north. Doesn't really matter because I turned the weather off. Alright. What are we? 32 frames per second. Melbourne is actually quite intensive. Alright, let's go run for it. I am going to change some graphics back later. We didn't crash that time. I updated my Nvidia driver too because that game I played last night required it. Look at velocity 291 in front of me. No, don't climb. I'm... God. I'm climbing and they're going for it as well. What the heck? Departure north. I tried, but the sim won't let me. The sim just will not let me. Oh my god, that was a close encounter of the brown underwear type. Alright, we're popping a heading on. That's a short video waiting to be made, isn't it? Okay. 31 frames a second. Had to do this before. Y, D, P, O, enter, back, utilities, autopilot, nav, flight level, 210. Okay, numpad's off. 21000. Enter. Vertical speed at 15. Good. Thank you. There's Wes doing a runner for me. He's trying to get up higher than me quicker. Turning on the sim now. Alright, well, I'll probably do some more flights. Alright, so I'm unbalanced. I'm gonna muck it up. And I'm gonna change some of these settings as on the fly. Back to quality. Resume. 46 frames a second. 39, 35. Okay, now it's going back down. It does look better though. .30 frames a second. Yeah, it may actually be this aircraft. I don't need you on, so you can go away. We are probably hauling passengers, aren't we? No, no passengers. They're off. Get off my plane. Thank you. Yay. That's all you had to do is reload and get rid of them. Alright, empty plane. Also deleted my rolling cache, which I've got to do after downloading. So, ooh, I haven't done that. So I think I'm having issues in Gowan Stream. Alright. That's a Spirit of Taz down there, but it's not meant to be there anymore. It now parks over... Oh, I can't see it. Let's go live weather. Let's kill those frames once and for all. All the numbers going up and down. 35, 36, 37. Okay. Spirit of Taz goes in over here now. So when I sail in, we'll come in through here and down there next month. Alright, flying up to 21. Look at Wes. He is just skyrocketing up there. What are you doing? I'm doing a 1,500 feet per minute. What are you doing? 2,800 feet per minute. 4,000 feet per minute. Oops, I didn't press that. Accept that, thank you. Can I have that back? Thank you. Gotta put my arm down somewhere. Alright, what are we at now? 38, 40 frames a second. And if we go outside, I can bump it down a little bit. We're on live weather. Yeah, 34. I can see around 34. 2,000 feet per minute. Okay. Deleted mine also and increased it from 64 gig to 128. Yeah, I might have a little bit more than that. I might be sitting on, I think, 200 gig or 250 or something like that. Okay, there's all those extra graphics settings for airport traffic. I did that already. They're actually all on high. Everything's on high now. Character airport workers. The variety I just changed right now from medium to high. Hey, Mr. Blowheat. Oh, I bet my bot's gone to sleep. Yeah, it has. Welcome. Good winds to get it up. Okay.
Make way for Willie!
Oh, Stu's here.
Said make way for Willie, you bloated gas bug!
And it killed my sim. Are you pooping me? I'll be right back. I'm going to choose a different aircraft. Actually, instead of that song, I'm going with this one. Alright, gonna go delete that cache.
Thanks for the dono.
Better have a drink.
Better have drink, tumbler glass, tumbler glass, tumbler glass, tumbler glass.
I don't drink alcohol. But I got a Pepsi here, so... Oh, the ice is melting. Oh my god. Thank you to Gammy Wombat for that particular music track. And Stu, mate, thank you very much. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give him one of these.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Oh my god. Pathetic. It's in a crash to desktop state at the moment. So I'm going to go delete that that cache that we talked about. No problem doing the first flight, except I kind of mucked up my flight plan, but that was me. And I can accept my mistakes, but the sim crashing now 5-6 times. I haven't been counting, but I think it's 6. I need some other music. What do you got? No, too quiet. Yeah, all right. Well, the sim was running well, and I was in and out all this afternoon, and I'd never had a crash. The only thing I'm thinking now, though, is a potential complete PC restart. If it does it one more time, I'm 100% doing that. Alright, where do we find this cache and where do we delete it? So I've got a rolling cache of 200 gig. How do I delete it? What's the deal with no. Current data consumption 665.6 gig I have used. Just as well, I'm not limited. Can anybody tell me where we delete it? Do we just go 0 and then go put the amount in there again? This music might be a bit loud, but I don't know whether I was supposed to do it outside of the sim or inside. So you see on the MSF folders, not in the sim. Alright. Alright, hang on a second. We're going to do this properly. In my CCC folder? Where do I find my CCC folder? Is that under the user data? Cache. There's one called cache. It's only 1.36 megabytes. Let's not do that one. Alright, someone let me know where I should be looking before we go and ruin this completely. Usually under there. No, there. Is it local or roaming? Logi Microsoft Flight Simulator? Nope. I think Limitless local oh yes, Limitless. I remember Limitless now. That was pretty cool music. I don't mind that one. Where's Limitless? Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 packages cache. You're the same one. Okay, that's the same folder I was in before. That's not it. The problem is I've got Steam version, so let me do a quick search and make sure we're getting this the right one. So what are we looking for? How to delete cache in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Steam version, because it might be different. Must navigate to the hidden folder of C uses your name, app data, local packages. Packages, that's what I was not getting to. Okay, so I was in local. So let's do that now. I'm not going to put that on stream because I'm going to show a few things I don't want to show. So, my computer name, app data, local, packages. Brett, you've got a package. Yes, you do. Alright. Microsoft Limited. Okay, Microsoft Limitless. There we go. Local state. Yep, local state. WASM. There's no cache. I've got rolling cache. Wait, it says rolling cache 200 gig. All I've got is WASM. That's not where my cache is being kept then. Alright, hang on. Let's get that sim going. I may have moved it to a different folder. I might have put it on a separate drive in order to not fill up my operating system drive. That folder is empty. That one has stuff. Why is that one empty? I don't know. What we'll do is we'll go and have a look. Yeah, I think it said cache or rolling cache. I think I'm actually rolling cache. It says 200 gig limit. No, I only had WASM. No other files there. I'm sure I've got hidden files. Yeah, hidden files is on. So no, I don't have. Well, that's interesting. But in that same WASM, I've got 2020 folder, the Hawk aircraft, and in the 2024, I've got the Hawk, the PA-28 Turbo Arrow, and the Vulcan, all in the WASM. I don't have a folder called cache there because I think I put it somewhere else. Hang on. You got mail. Yeah. I think I actually put my cache elsewhere in order to access it. So, yeah. We'll go in and have a look on my that's that thing there that showed where it was. I think there's actually an address below it. But hey, we're working out just how good or how often we can crash the desktop here. Roaming. It's under roaming. Okay. Rolling cache limit. Okay. It's under roaming, not local. Yeah, let's turn that down. Oh, look at that. There we go. Cache. Is that it? That's the same folder I found before. You got nothing in there. .36. Hang on. No, it's not hidden. There is no cache in there. Oh, hang on. Packages. That's why. Packages. Never mind. I'll get there eventually. Steam packages as well. No, this is not in the right spot, that's why. Where's limitless? Limitless. Land. No. Yeah, no. Oh, there's none. Okay, not in that folder then. Streamed packages. Yeah, no, I don't want streamed packages. Oh, come on. Try that again, thank you. That's actually telling which folder to go for, but it's the i9, which is what I'm running, a roaming rolling cache path. That's your rolling cache. Yeah, with a 200 gig limit. I can't seem to get rid of it, so don't know, guys. If you find it and delete it, just remember to set it back up in the options in the sim. Yes, okay, so if I were to say turn this to 0, what would happen? Would that delete it? Because I can't find it here now at all. Rolling cache path. It's actually letting me choose the 2024 sim under roaming app data. Not local. Well, after 5 or 6 crashed to desktops. Look, we got one good flight in, but I guess this is what the testing was about. Local state cache. There's no folder called cache. So if we actually made one. How do you spell cache? There we go, thank you. And if we actually select that. Right, so I just made it in. No, it's not roaming anymore. I put it in where. Thank you. Warning, insufficient space. Such the size of the rolling cache is larger than the remaining space in the. Ooh. Wait, what? Where's all my hard drive space gone? It is 2. Why have I got so much on my hard drive now? There's nothing there. I must have installed something. Alright. No. I actually wanted to put 100, but you can't go out of that now. So it's updating. This may take several minutes. Is it going to delete the old stuff and put new stuff on? This is sad music. What's going on? I'll move this music. Might have downloaded a few large files as well. I must have, yeah. Yeah, I've only got 194 gig free, which means I still have the other cache somewhere. My guess. I had heaps available. Now I can't seem to work out why. Oh, there you go. MSFS cache was on my hard drive that has 700 gig free. Anyway, we're trying to wait for this cache to. When cache changes are being processed, 100%. Okay, cool. So is that it? and you need to fly. It put it back in cache. What? Oh yeah, that's right. When you fly over the areas, it'll actually download and put it in cache. That's right. I know how that one works. But this is not doing anything, I believe. GPU is running nice and hot, but this is not going anywhere. Updating rolling cache. Well, it is actually turning still, so here's the process running. Yeah, actually it is. It's consuming 17% of the CPU. It's taking way too long. Hopefully your sim did not freeze. Look, I'm contemplating actually just cancelling the task and running again. There's also streamed packages. Oh, you can get rid of streamed packages. Okay. Hang on. Fan slowing down. The sim's using less CPU now. It's just dropped down, and GPU. Does that mean you're finished? Status, efficiency mode. It's gone into efficiency mode. Well, it's taken too long. That should have actually done in a few seconds, so I'm going to move this music. This is going to put me to sleep. Where's that music? Nah, too slow. Find me something else. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm going to cancel it. We having fun yet? I haven't sworn yet. Yeah, stuck in the thinking state. That's right, yeah. I don't believe that was going anywhere. I haven't sworn yet. Yet. Oh, this is much better music for the opening of Flight Sim. Need to send Jorg a message. Hey, use this song. So much better with your sim startup, especially since we've got to watch it like 30 times a day. I think if you do swear, it might work this time. I think you should try and give it a try. I love that emoji. I have a mute button. I keep pressing it. And I'll make sure it's muted. No, bot's not working. It says it is, but it says it's connected, but it just doesn't seem to want to do anything. So I don't know, Stu. I know Big L2. He doesn't have a Big L2. What does he have? What's his sound files? Big Al. He has Big Al and Big Al 1. That's why. There's only one Big Al. He's got Big Al and Big Al 1. No Big Al 2. Hey, Hulk. Yeah, just let it out. I'm resisting.
I'm the most wanted man on my island. Except I'm not on my island, of course. More's the pity.
Your island? You mean Ireland?
Yeah, it's mine.
Don't crash. It actually crashed me going through the library here. I was looking for a different aircraft. Yes, I got a lot of aircraft. Looking for one in particular. Easier to rolly ball mouse this. Nope. I'm not going to be able to catch up to Wes now. Alright, we're stress testing this, giving it a bit of a heave-ho. There's that new helicopter. I might have to give that a fly sometime. I've also downloaded a new aircraft I'm going to put in the sim, and Monday flight I'll give that a fly. Alright, there's the Honda jets. I don't remember the name of this aircraft. I was thinking, oh, I might fly it, but then I saw the Saab, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take the Saab. Oh no, it's at the other end. No, there we go. We'll take the Pilatus PC-24. Configure. Cargo empty. That looks like it's got seats, not cargo empty. We'll take a VIP because that looks pretty good. Livery. What do we got? We're attempting to crash this again by continuing to change. Something with a little bit of red on it. That'll do. Livery number 5. Yeah, 1, not 2. I think I need to do a PC restart. You need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Problem is, I started the PC prior to starting this stream. Alright, we've got somebody there. Who's that? Mr. TPHI. Alright, so let's set departure here. Runway 16. Well, you know what? If we're going to take runway 16, it's going to give it to me. I'll stick with it. Jeez, this music is dramatic, isn't it? I don't want 10 o'clock at night, even though that is correct. So let's take 4 o'clock. We having fun yet? Try calling the hotline, but the phone seemed to crash while I was on hold. Yes. Hang on. SimUpdate 3 has released a mental health hotline. You can call. There's help out there. I've got this awesome message that we use for mental health hotline. Alright, can you put on hold? And wait, look. I think we have
Melbourne Tower, GenXR_N Bravo Papa 12 tree ready at runway
no textures.
to the south.
We killed the airport. Are we loading it in? Let's have a look. System performance. Yes, we are at 154 megabit per second downloading. 191 megabit per second down, and we crashed.
Do you converse with the Almighty?
In order to find his equal, an Irishman is forced to talk to God. Yes, Father.
Fuzzball. I'm going to do a full system restart. I'll be back in a moment. You may see some little twirly things. Keep yourself entertained.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my.
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half of band camp is. Sex ed.
Okay, headphones have died as well. That's wonderful. Microphone volume's gone nuts. Okay, we've got music, I think so. Hello, welcome back. Alright, get a new PC? Maybe. Next year. Well, no, upgrades. This one's still pretty good. Wow. So there's a lot of F and stuff going on up in the chat. I don't disagree. I know there's lots of material. I did think about letting out a few expletives, but I'm sure it'll get clipped and I will never hear the end of it. It'll end up going through other people's streams and I'll hear it all the time, so not going to happen. I shall resist because I am what's the word? Mindful. No, that's not the word. It'll do. That's not the word. Just had to mute that. Headstrong. Yeah, that might be one. Anyone familiar with changing your profile name in Game Pass? Yes, you get one go free. Anything more than that, you got to pay for it. Ian, so if you change it from what you got now, you can do it one time for free. Anything more than that, and you've got to actually pay. What's this song? What's this song? Come on, give me something different. I'll find something different. What else you got? Yep. Come on, keep me awake. Alright, we're in the sim. Now, I saw on here 16 gig, there we go. Alright, let's change that now to, oh, it's on local. Actually, that changed and it worked. Okay, so excuse me. Let's take 100. Hello, donkey. Hello. That's right. I'm like an onion. No, I'm like eating it. No, I'm like an onion. Make people cry? Yeah. Big Pluto for a while. Okay. Alright, I've missed a bunch of comments. Having many issues because I'm running a new 10-month gaming PC with just Flight Sim on it and maybe 2 other games and nothing else. Yeah. Plus mine is only Flight Sim. Everything else added flight related. Yeah. Any other games I play are staying on console? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're at 100 gig, and do you know what? A full restart there might have helped. Alright, so 100 gig. Let's go to graphics. We're on DLSS. Went back to quality. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try auto. We'll try auto. We'll see what that does. I love this doom 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 music. Sheesh. Give me that aircraft. I bet Wes has already gone to Devonport and moved on to Hobart. Set as departure. It's too fast to come in here, but set as arrival. Still has trouble with it, okay. Bet goes on runway 16. Yep, runway 16. We don't get any other runway here. Alright, internet is at 175 megabit per second and bouncing. There's Big Hulk. Hey, Big Hulk. Alright, music, you can stop.
QNH 1013 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16. GenXR underscore N Bravo Papa 123.
Anyone else swinging glow sticks in their living room? Just me. Yeah. I have, I don't know how many hours. No, don't turn around. Probably something like 12 hours or 16 hours worth of doof doof music. Hey, this is a pretty fancy looking plane, isn't it? Alright, shall we look at our frames per second or shall we just get in the air? I think we'll look at our frames per second. None. 38. 29. Hang on, I'm swinging my head around here. 40. Well, let's try and crash those. Oh man. Do we have a flight plan in this? Where is the flight plan? No, there is no flight plan because it is useless. Useless, I tells you. I'm going to build one every time, do we? Or do we have to use their useless website? Useless. So, who's uninstalled Flight Sim 2020 and is now thinking, it may not be that bad to have installed again. Oh, don't do that. Let's do this. Why are you on cabin? Climb. Leave it. Stop pressing those buttons. Thank you. .34 frames a second. Melbourne's pretty intense with the DLC that I have installed, so I would not expect much more than that anyway. And I'm downloading it as well as I make my way down the runway. Recaching it. Yeah, alright, I know I had my flaps down. I'm getting there. I'm pressing buttons. I'm making sure it works. Alright. Going up. Flight director's on. Approach is on. Okay, those all things are on. Vertical speed is set at 7,800. Vertical speed, look, don't give me any more than say 5. I think Wes has already flown there and probably gone back to Adelaide and gone home. Has he? Alright, we're out of here. 37 frames a second. I have it on Xbox, I will not install 2020 on my PC. No, if it works on Xbox, oh god, now the Scout is released, I'm completely done with 2020. On the Xbox, will be deleting it. If you need a space, sure. I do have it installed still. I still review aircraft that work in 2020. Alright, let's take you off and there. yeah, I had so much trouble. I tried to actually shut the computer down without ending the stream so that I can just jump straight back in. Because sometimes you end the stream, it goes, yeah, you can't get back in, you've ended it. And no, I don't want to do that. Alright. Getting 90 frames per second in Melbourne right now with the default one installed. Default, oh okay, yeah, I've got the other one. So what are we doing now? We're doing 41 frame, 42. I mean, there's nothing much to look at here except Mrs. TPHI buzzing around down there. I'm not getting what I was getting before. When I flew over Melbourne earlier today, I was probably getting 50, 60 in that Saab that I was in before. Alright, what's our altitude? 18, so let's put in a quick pressure change. I should be slowing down here at 20,000. No, wait, that's our speed, 180, we're at 14. Duh. Alright, I might try the vertical speed, not so much. Where is it on this one? There we go. Let's on 2,500 feet per minute climb now. Make it easier. There goes Mr. TPHI. 2 names. She must have got out of the aircraft and wandered around, maybe. Got a message. What's the message? That was the no fly plan, probably. Message. Yeah, that'd be a good message to have, wouldn't it? Do we have passengers? No. Do I have views set up? Yes. Oh, I do too. Okay. Hello. We're in somebody's face there. Okay. I'm not used to having the co-pilot in. I'm guessing when I made that up. The mini toolbar I installed doesn't work in... what have I got? Mine's not very large toolbar. Toolbar, or do you mean a... hang on. We're just getting to 20,000 now. Standard barrow, even though we're on 19. I have a feeling I'm not on real weather. Am I? Got to do all the things that actually... No, I'm not. I've got to do all the things that makes it crash. Because, hello. Yeah, that just went faster. You notice under the controller settings for Toby, all the adjustments are now native. When you go to the toolbar at the top and pick controller, you can adjust the Toby on the fly. I don't know what this one is. What's this circle thing? Track IR. Is it under track IR? Toby, yes. Oh, guess what? That marked it up. Don't do that.
No, God!
No.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I might have to redo mine as The Toby, yeah. Maybe that's why I marked up, because it went, no, it's not the Toby. It's a, sorry, it's not a Track IR, it's a Toby. What did you do that for? I didn't press that circle thing to destruct. I clicked on Toby and it went, nah. Alright, get those glow sticks out again. Anybody keeping tabs? It's got to be about 8th time. I had no problem this afternoon. Zero problem. Admittedly, I was flying by myself, but I had no problems. I did multiple flights and thumbnails and yeah. And I flew with Gowan Stream with no problems. Oh no, wait, I worked out what why I couldn't see the Scout. Is because I had other traffic down to medium, because it went down to by default instead of ultra, so it didn't show the people up correctly. But so it crashed flying over here. No, it didn't. It crashed somewhere here twice now. But I did this afternoon, no problem. Maybe don't keep pressing those other buttons. Gonna leave, hang on, did that actually go back to live weather? No, preset, live, all players, all traffic, live traffic. I wonder if I can turn that off, although that hasn't been a problem. No, I couldn't find the actual CCC file. Not in any of the places it said, but I created a new place for it. Oh my god, we're on runway 34 now. Oh, you actually put me on the correct runway for a change. No, south would be up at 16, heading south. You put me on 34, heading north. You want to fly south? The sim's back to front. It puts me on the wrong runway, and then ATC says it goes the other way.
Melbourne Tower, velocity _N6902, 22 miles west, inbound RNAV runway 34 approach.
I want to get over the city. I want to see if I can get over the city, Mr. TPHI. Bolt just took off. I'm going to follow you, mate. RNAV approach.
Melbourne Tower, Pacific Niner Tree 1.
Yeah, I'm getting those off. Who put my auto throttle on? Or who put it off? Okay, so I'm not talking there. Yeah, your frames are low and your GPU is barely being utilised. I only use TAA. Can't handle those ghosting with audio. No, I got to turn this off because I don't like this lighting in this either. I'll go back to TAA, I think. Yep, that'll do. Alright, let's do that. Let's actually crash it again, shall we? I think I will go back to TAA, which is what I was using when I first started. That's a bit better. Don't like the inside stuff. See you, Melbourne. My yaw dampener must not be on, is it? It is on. Just go up. You got me on. Yeah, auto throttle. There we go. Okay, yeah. That one doesn't raise it, does it? No, it does. No, I'll keep it up at 200 knots. Altitude 16. I'm going 22. Okay, going 22. What are you on? You on climb? You're on auto. Yes, you are. I don't like how this glows so much. Do we have a light we can use? There we go, at least that's not as bad. That's Nvidia GeForce experience. overlay. So that's the default one from the video card. The GPU is wrong though. When I look at my own GPU through Task Manager, it's sitting at 59%. And let's have a look at 76 degrees. Down to 49% to 61, 62%. Now that's bouncing around the high 80s. CPU usage, mine's sitting at 50% CPU at the moment. So that, that's including the whole streaming though. So I guess that might make sense. Let's turn that sim down. It's still quite loud. Why? Oh, because the OBS crashed. Alright, there we go there. I also am on speakers now because my headphones didn't want to work on the restart, so I've got to resync them. All you DLSS haters, no, I didn't hate it. Leave me and my 156 FPS alone. I'm not getting more than 40 something percent at the moment. I was hitting 90 today, so I don't know what's going on. See you, Melbourne. I'll be there in a month and a bit. Meet up for a cup of coffee if you want, Big Al. I'll be the big dude wearing shorts. Shorts all year round. Why are we doing 280 airspeed when I had this on? No. Oh, come on.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Excuse me.
Yeah. Was that crash to desktop 10? Can't get over Melbourne. There's something there that's mucking up. That was a Pilatus 20 PTC 21, I think, built into the sim. Flying Canberra to Melbourne, no problem. Flying from Melbourne out anywhere at the moment, no good. I wonder what's going on. What's changed from today? What has changed from today? Let's get some music going. I actually flew the Saab from Canberra to Melbourne, no problem. No crash, no stutters, no anything. I might change some settings. I'm trying to think what I did this afternoon. I'm in this mood. I'm in the mood for this music, so alright, so we've crashed the desktop so many times now. Back on TAA. Now, Render scaling, I've not changed that. I didn't change that. Honestly, DLSS auto. Originally I was on quality. I'm going to go back to that. Don't do frame gen. Don't do VSync. Nvidia reflex low latency was on already. Dynamic settings I'm not even doing. Alright, render quality. I went from ultra down. I actually lowered it down deliberately. What did I up? I upped aircraft traffic variety to ultra so that I could actually get aircraft showing up. Yeah, OMG, alright. Alright, I'm going to go back down to medium. Parked medium. Parked medium. Services, I'll go medium. Airport service quantity, medium. I upped that to high. I did that just before the stream. Maybe that's it. Or maybe I put that up to high and then I went back down. Quantity. Yeah, OMG, alright. Alright. All the rest was on ultra until I turned it down today just to be able to run the 3 screens that I normally do. What else has changed? Oh, you know what? I might turn off my GoPro. That was what I had behind my shoulder. I wonder if that's actually causing an issue. Yeah, I was running a capture card for GoPro camera sitting behind me. Yeah, Friday night is clubbing night. That's right, yeah. I'm in Melbourne. Where is everybody? Visualize, crashed the desktop. The rest of them, they took off and then couldn't find me when I went poof in the air. Again. Hey Fizz, how you going? Probably the same being in the cloud as it changes things. Today, all the USA would be in bed. Now they're all up and logged in now. Absolutely, actually. Yeah. That's probably because there was one person from Sweden. At least if they're not from Sweden, they had Sweden in their name. So I have no idea why they're like that. All right, save them back. I'm going back to the Saab. And I'm going to take off from the airport that I originally flew this, and I'm going to try that again from Canberra because I know it actually did work 100%. Set as departure, set as arrival. That's going to make me nighttime, so I don't want that. So we're going to go like that again. I'm just so that I'm doing the test basically, because I know it actually did work. We've completed the whole flight right at the beginning. 250. Let's try. We're going evens, so 220. Yep. Send. Goes crazy. No idea why that's sitting there. I'm not in that country. I'm trying to fly here. Oh my god, look at all the traffic. No wonder. Alright. Taking off from that runway. Yes. Okay. This is stuff I know works. If it's still crashing, maybe some other setting mucked up. Let's give it a go. Turn your clouds to ultra. I noticed a huge difference between high and ultra. Yeah, actually I turned them down to high, didn't I? From ultra.
Canberra Tower, GenXR_N Bravo Papa 1-2 tree ready at runway tree 5, north departure.
GenX_N Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. QNH 1019 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5.
Okay, I'm going to try this again.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5. GenXR underscore
I just went back to DLSS because I knew it had higher rated. Just when you think about it, might have been a few thousand flying in North America, possibly over tens of thousands logging in right now. Yeah. I didn't touch any of those new setting options. Nope, not going to do it. Yeah, I'll go ultra clouds because I did notice something with that. There's a big hole. Let's go frames, 21 frames. No, 31. Oh, hang on. It doesn't like turning on. 21, 20 frames. What are we doing? We are downloading? No, we're not. 37. There we go. Now it's settled. It's still not getting what I was getting today. That's down. That's down. We will accept. Thank you. Alright, sorry, my pitch was down. Okay, reset. Heart rate is on. That's correct. 38, 39 frames. I've had to cache this back in though because I had this cached prior. But this aircraft also requires me to also finding that turning some of the settings down too low actually have worse impact on the sim, constantly adjusting stuff to checking. Yes, so that's what I was trying to do this afternoon. Yeah, USA, go to bed. Yeah, go back to bed. Okay. I'm going to re-cache all the flight. Alright, she starts to get a little light there. Gear up. AP on. Heading hold. Turn that direction. Nav, GPS as well. Thank you. Vertical speed. Why did you go to 99,000? Let's just select 2100. Altitude select 22,000. We've got 39, 38 frames a second. I just remembered. Okay, I didn't fly any further today than about where it crashed to desktop anyway. Not because I crashed, because I exited. I own Melbourne City DLC. I wonder if that is mucking up. So I can't seem to get past Melbourne City. And I wonder if something's loading in and it's a problem. Okay, so let's have a quick look at my screenshots again I showed earlier. Where are we? There. Okay, so this is where I got up to previously. I own DLC for this city so that other extra stuff shows up. It seems to be when I get out about here, this is about where I stopped in practice, when I get out about here, something mucks up. I wonder. Yeah, maybe I should take it out and then test, but I'll probably do that offline. Although technically that's kind of what I'm doing here is testing everything. loud. Alright, where's that nightclub? Yeah, look, it might be. It might be, I don't know. Only in one in Scotland. Alright, have you picked up the GPS line? It looks like you have. No, actually, that's not the right GPS line. That's it there. Okay. So maybe it's that Melbourne DLC stuff that I've got. Visualize says I don't see anyone. You're offline now, are you? Are you? No. Big hogs there. I'm in Canberra now, so a new airport. So if you want to come to where I am, I took off from YSCB and I'm heading back to Melbourne. At this rate I'll be sure to take off in heli from Melbourne. I'll be to Tassie. Do you know what? Let's reroute to Devonport. It's not the fastest plane to do that in, but let's bypass. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do I need to go to bed tonight? Nah. I had almost 10 crash to desktops. I'm livid now. I'm going to top up with some more Pepsi and bring out my glow sticks. Not the one I wanted. That one. Yep. We're going down there. Screw you, Sim. I'm definitely going home. Don't let me. Nah, no bed for you. Oh, listen to this song. I'm the Boss, this song is called. Now we needed that night time, the glow sticks running. What other clubbing things are there? The Halo ones? They're glow sticks still. You haven't left YMML yet, okay. Oh my god, this music's pretty rough, but is he swearing for me? I don't know. Off we go shopping. See you everyone. See you, Mr. TPHI. Thank you for coming along and watching my multiple crash to desktops. Now that you are stepping out, I can do all the swearing I want. Oh, hang on, is Mrs. TPHI still there? If she's going with you, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, actually, my crash to desktop do my, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go vanilla. See, no problem here. It's Melbourne, I think. I remember this from 30 years ago. we have passengers? No, we're empty. Good. Got our doof music and we're empty. This one's quiet in comparison, but wait for it. There's more. There's visualized. I can see him. He's not offline anymore. I'm a passenger princess, so I can watch and comment for a bit. Dull. If you try to dance this now, they'll be calling an ambulance. You'd do the shuffle, wouldn't you? You do the old man shuffle, where your feet don't actually leave the ground, but the top part of you like wobbles, and your arms are like on right angled, and they go back and forth, almost like you're on the spot jogging. Not that I know anything about that type of dancing. There's a typhoon on its way. You got a lock on. You look like Trump. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the old penguin waddle. Oh, I didn't get the bot turned on again. Oh, let's give that a go. .45 frames, 48, 49. I should be. Oh, okay, it's climbing to 51 or something, but it should be way above that. Look, I'll take 51. Melbourne was pretty difficult. Hello, there we go. Typhoon flying over. F14. Okay, so what you need to do is in your options in air traffic or other traffic or whatever it's called, increase it to ultra so that you get all the different things. So you're saying go orange skin. I've got orange skin. Nah. I'm olive. I am olive. Right. And I tan well. I can burn. But I tan well. I'm not super white or anything. Although, tell you what, sitting in man cave too often, not getting enough sunshine, I'm going white. Like I need a bottle of water and a whistle. And you're on ultra. Okay, just check that it hasn't gone down. I don't know why I'm in an F14. Other than the sim sucks. With model matching at the moment. It'll be one of the slowest F14s. Definitely got our doom on. What else you got? Yep, getting a traffic alert. Somebody's trying to do the pilot. Probably won't work because I only just turned it back on, so it's that 5-minute thing, but we'll see. We shall see. Who's using the livery? Oh, at least you're in the Black Bunny livery. Oh, apparently I come up in the Black Bunny livery F14. Who's doing Mark .07? Not me. Rave, yeah, Friday Night Rave. Look, it's working, so yeah. Brett's a bunny. Woohoo! I don't know why that didn't play. Let me give you a special sound file. Play manually. Oh, she spelled it wrong. Nah, she didn't spell it wrong.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a boot in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half a band camp is. Sex ed.
Yeah. What half a band camp is? What's the other half? Alright, what are we running? 47 frames per second. Now I have the other camera off, and I wish I didn't because now I don't know if that was the issue. I wonder if I can put it back in and see if we crash the desktop. Actually, that's a good idea. Give me a second. I am. Hang on. I'm just trying to test my camera. I'll be right back. And give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I was talking. Oh, hang on, I left my glasses on the table. What do you got? Lemonade, apple and cinnamon roll, time from Coles. Oh. So it's lemonade, and you're having an apple and cinnamon roll. I like those apple and cinnamon rolls. They're nice. Alright, I have another thought. It may not just be Melbourne. It might be that I unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, including seafront simulation boats, I think. And maybe they're conflicting. I don't know, we'll find out. Try not to miss me too much. Alright, I'll try not to. Yeah, my mic was muted. Must have said a lot of bad words. No, actually I was, well, yeah. No, I wasn't saying the bad words, but I was thinking the bad words when the camera won't work. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Alright, I actually got my headphones off because they stopped working. See if I can get these triple screens working. I'm trying to push this. So I'm at 47 frames per second here. If I just hit pause for a second and I go and add those extra screens and absolutely do wonders to the sim. What are we down to? 28, 27, 26. That's 3 4K screens, and this button there will turn on. Hello everybody. Actually 25 frames a second for 3 of these. Oops, don't touch the flight sim yoke. You can see visualize right there, and I'm still at 25 frames a second. Actually says it on all 3 screens. Yeah, it does. These are not full screen. I can click on it. Where are we? So click there and Alt Tab. Alt Enter, I mean. There we go. Now it's a full screen. 26 frames a second. Okay. And I'll leave that one there so that I can occasionally have a look at where's the bot? Where's the bot? Yeah, that one. There we go. Make sure the bot's connected. Alright. showing up. The GoPro button. Oh, I know why. Hang on, you can't see that. Because somebody's got it in test mode still. Alright, hang on. Where are we? How do I get it out of studio mode? And now press the button. Hey, there we go. Yes, so there's my OBS. And I can click behind that and then OBS disappears. So there's visualize there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Get some of the massive apple pie. You can feed a village. Oh, at Costco? Yeah. Any present will do. There's the way to do it. Alright, cool. Hang on, so inside view is better. And I've got the whole cockpit. If I actually drop this mic down a bit, you can see what I've got. Don't know if that's actually fully wide, but yeah, okay, cool. Still use an inlet card? Yeah, so I've got a 1080p USB capture card dongle, and I'm running the GoPro on it. So that's how you can see from behind. That's how I use it for my truck sim as well. But at the moment, I remounted it on a I don't know what you call it. It was a light. It's extendable with a screw-in mount at the top. It was for lights, but the lights died, so I just kept the stand. It's made of metal. It's got a heavy weight. It's actually pretty good. So now you can see what I do with. Where are you? Oh, you're still Melbourne. That's why. Oh yeah, I didn't change the flight plan. Alright, let's actually file that with HEC. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now it knows where we're going. I don't know if you want to see what I'm talking about there. I just updated it so it knows we're going down here. It could have been boats. Could be Melbourne DLC. It could actually be boats. We'll find out when we get over here. I updated by unlocking all of the stuff that was in Sim. Which one are we on? We're on that one, yeah. All the stuff from 2020 and stream stuff that got disappeared. So yeah, sounds like you have some major conflicts with add-ons, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm pushing it. It's what I'm doing. And honestly, if you look at the name of this stream tonight, so Regional Express Flight Testing Sim Update 3 changes. Well, we tested it. I crashed multiple times. So now I'm running the 3 screens. I'm still getting 24 frames a second on 3 4K screens. Oh yeah, we need to do ultra clouds. So let's go stop for a second. Sorry, those who are flying with me. Graphics, rendering, clouds, trees, plants. Oh, this one's got singing. I don't know if that's going to pick up on my microphone. Right, down to 22 frames a second on all 3. Yeah, okay. It's funny it's not showing up on that, on this one here. Try that. There we go. Whoa, I went down to 19. Oh, this is putting it on multiple. 20 frames a second. Something changed. It's all the clouds popping in. Don't know. I'll put the GoPro back on. So model monitors do affect it. Oh yeah. I was on, what was it, 50 frames a second. Now I'm down on 22. I think her voice in this song might be picking up because I'm running the amplifier at the moment and 5.1 surround sound with a subwoofer underneath. Because of course you are. Oh, I've got no glow sticks. Sorry guys, no glow sticks. You can just see the top, the other monitor there, just the very bottom of it. That's where I'm actually looking at chat. But only if you put the sim on all three. Yeah. So, all right. So look at this. So we're running. Let's put it. No, actually, I'll show you. 22 frames a second across all three. I need to work out how to stop this music. Shh. All right. 21 to 22. So let's close off that side there. And that side there, and now we are jumping up to 38, 44, 47, I'll show you there, 47 frames a second, 45, 44, as it settles down. Go back out this way. So yeah, pretty good though that I can run 3 4K screens. So 46, 47. Now we're on that ultra clouds. I don't think the ultra clouds necessarily is worth it. I might just go back. So visualize, mate. I'm going to pause again for a second. I'll give him a 20-second warning there. There's Stu. Ah, there he is. Not on your EFB either. He's on my EFB. Yeah, there he is. Down there. And you are too. Alright, so I'm just going to pause right now. Go get rid of those clouds again, because no, I don't think that made a lot of difference. So that was volumetric clouds. Let's put it back on high. I'll put those back to medium before. I'm going to leave that on high. Road traffic, let's actually run these things back down and save and resume and see what that does. 59. Oh no, we're back down to 49. 42, 40, 48. It's going to settle. 46, 45. We're still pumping those 40s. Don't think that actually did much at all. Okay. But you notice we haven't crashed a desktop. So there was something going over that water, Melbourne Harbour. Almost the same place each time. Yeah, I can't see anyone on my AFB, not even Big Hulk. Oh. But I see you guys in flight. I have no idea about that one. It says Stu's in a C90. Stu, mate, we went past you, so you might want to, turn around, come back. I'm up at 22,000 feet, which it did stop at. Nice, and I did put standard barrow on, didn't I? Yeah. We're about to get to the coastline. Let's find out if there's any issue going out over water. Well, I crashed before, multiple times. Now, where were we with that doof doof? No, don't like that one. Move on. C90 GT. Oh, he's in the GT version. Yeah, of course. GTX actually. Well, I see it written there. Well, there's Melbourne Harbour. We're not flying over it. That's Melbourne Harbour. No, that's not. Hang on. It's Lake's Entrance. Yeah. It's not Melbourne Harbour. It's down near Sale. Wave to my cousins. That's Melbourne Harbour there. We can't see that. Oh no, we're a long way from there. Press that button. There we go. Good view. Stick with that one though, I think. I wonder why you can't see people in the AFP. What does the other side look like? Less sunlight. Alright, going out over the water now. Decent beach down there. How's the internet going? Are you sending enough data? What are we receiving? Stuff all? Sending? Stuff all? Playing around with it, but nothing yet. Other traffic things, something to do with that maybe. Is there a setting in the EFB? One of these things. Oh, display size. Oh, there's only small. I thought you could go smaller. Flight information. Oh, hello. There's a ground speed here in flight. Did anybody know that? I bet everybody's already using that gun. Yeah. Of course we did, Brett. What? You're not using that? Of course we are. Nearest airports? Oh wow, okay. Map settings. Maps, mission, weather. Oh yeah, no, we can do the weather. I've done that before. Display orientation has now got a little... You can just press it there. Sweet. That down a little lower. There we go. Yeah, new setting. Well, I didn't do anything to change it, so why can I see them and not you? Although I did up a lot of them to high, but I went back to medium. Although I only put the medium stuff for cars and fauna and not even trees. Well, I haven't crashed it again yet, so I wonder if there's something conflicting in my Melbourne. I don't think I've got anything free in Melbourne. I don't know when the last update was. I'll move that song along. I'm not into that one. Look, running 47 frames a second, I'm happy with that. For now, considering many people complaining about their frames getting halved. But I peaked out 90 frames a second earlier today and was hovering around the 60 to 90. So I don't know what's changed there. Maybe I've changed some of my stuff around. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe there is a bug when you restarted the flight. Maybe something didn't load back in. Yeah, well that can happen. You know, we love this sim, how it decides not to load something sometimes. Do I have any more drink left? No. Oh no, I don't think I have any water bottles left in the house, in the man cave either. I drank them today. How far have we got to go? Does that information tell us? You know what? I think I will keep that up higher. Put it up there so you can read the frames per second. There we go. That makes it easier. Not white on white. Oh, the info disappears. Oh, you got to keep pressing it, do you? ETE. No, it doesn't say. Huh. Well, see, it flies here, no problem. So, 160 frames per second currently. Yes, I run DLSS. Quality. Are you running 4K? I mean, good on you if you're getting that. Would you get even more with FrameGen? My AMD card and FrameGen is pretty good. Doubles the FPS. Alright, we'll put FrameGen on. Just for you guys. Sorry, Visualize. I didn't give you any warning there. FrameGen, AMD 3, FSR, Nvidia. No, none. No, I can't do FrameGen because you need a you need a 40 series. So if I put AMD FSR, it won't do anything. I don't think. Pause till I caught up. Hello. I got no reading now. Oh, there we go. 87. Okay. Are you kidding me? 90. Oh my god. Okay. I was wrong. I gotta try 3 screens. No, you're on 1440. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna try. Surely that's not real. Really? It's not real. He's like, see? Hang on, I'm gonna pause again and I'm gonna put the 3 screens back on. There we go. Now we're down to 33, 34. Hang on, I'm going to let it settle down. 35, 34. Hang on, it's fluctuating. 36. No, it's having trouble. Let's make those side screens full. Oh, I didn't like that. It went to 24 when I did that. Alright, let's make that not full screen. 21. No, 24. Hang on, it's not liking it. Turn it off for a second. Turn it back on. There we go. Oh, 24. Well, that's not much different. It's hang on, something's flickering. One of my screens is flickering. It doesn't like that. No, just something inside. Oh, is it the cloud? Yeah, it's the cloud flickering. Alright, hang on. So let's get rid of this. Oh, that did both of them. Why did it do both of them? Undo. Oh, let's turn you off. Sorry, visualize. Going to stop again, mate. And delete you as well. Ah, you can't delete it. Why? Package reorder tool. Package reorder tool? Oh. No. Oh, it's running at 4096. Okay. There we go. We need 38. There we go. Thank you. And add new render window, so that's why they're 40. There we go. I've got to change you from 4096 down to 38. Thank you. Confirm. Save. Resume. Now let's see what 3 screens. Oh, I don't like that extra flickering though. Something's gone on with that. Ah, hang on. I'm going to have to redo the left screen's orientation. The right screen's perfect. But the left screen is now... You know what? I can show you what I'm talking about. Because I changed it from... Oh, hang on. I'll just go Alt Enter and then... Yeah. So it's actually up. It may actually be the screen's not sitting right. I've got to redo these. I've got to mount them. I'm going to mount them on an actual fixed frame because at the moment these two side ones can move. Hello, don't press that. They can move in and out, but you can see that line doesn't come down there. But if I get out of the way, you can see the dashboard runs perfectly over the other side. So that's just up a little bit. I don't think it's because the... oh my god, this is fast music. Oh man, that keeps flickering around. What's my frames? Can't tell. 24. Turn that off. Take it off full screen. It's gone up higher actually, that's why. The screen itself has actually gone up. Ah, there we go. I can move that around. Okay, thank you, there we go. Gotcha. I'd need to run you down about there. And drag that up. And move it down there. Yeah, so that kind of gets it about right. But there is now a flickering that is happening. So I don't know. Let's make that full screen. Let's close it off. I'll come back to, oops, wrong one, that one there. 2 screens are back off. And frames per second are sitting at 13, 79. 85, 89. There we go. So how is that for throwing it around? Looks smooth. Yeah, it looks smooth. Can we go faster and try and crash it? Well, that didn't crash it. It's still sitting at 80 something frames per second, so... Well, in that case, visualize, mate. I'll give you a 20-second head start here. Everyone hates the frame gen and DLS because they're changing the sim settings and get ghosting, but the sim runs an old version of DLSS and frame gen. You have to do some setup outside the sim. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to pause. You'll see me pause in a second, and had to quit on the phone. All right, Stu, mate, you're on the phone. Yep. Okay, fair enough. I will pause, and I'm going to up my settings so I can go back to where I was. Now that I've got that other stuff, off-screen terrain pre-caching. I'm going to leave that. Buildings. I want it looking as good as possible. So this is stuff you probably don't need to be doing, but I'm trying to push it. Water waves. I want them looking. Oh, there is only high on that. Okay, contact shadows may affect performance. We'll leave that one off. Windshield effects. There is only high. Ambient inclusion. There's actually ultra. Cube maps. I've never decided to go all the way up because I find that actually affects it a lot. And the ray march. Yep, I can do that. Light shafts. I can do that. Depth of field. I can do that. I turned motion blur all the way off. It was on low. Refresh rate now can go, stays on there. So these ones I'll leave on medium. These are the new ones. And sea traffic, I had it on high. Road traffic, I actually don't mind the road traffic on. Fauna on high. There's no, oh, there is an ultra. Oh my god, there's an ultra. We're going to go for it. Let's just go for it. Air traffic quantity. Oh, now we're going to crash it. Can we crash the sim again on purpose? I don't know. Let's try. Airport services, airport quantity. You know that 90 frames a second I was getting a second ago? That might disappear. I'm only going to do this. I won't necessarily keep these this way. I'm going to do it for now because I'm trying to see what it does and what it looks like. We need to probably go up on those clouds. Okay, 61, 68, 73, 88, 85. Okay, it's settled back. Okay, so between about 72 and 85. Let's get in. There's nothing much here though. So the windscreen's now dirty again. How about you? Yep. Okay. There's nobody in the cabin, is there now? Nope. Okay, we're still empty. Good. I haven't gone. Oh, didn't do ultra, did I? Windows. I don't want you doing a restart now. Do that another time. Thank you. Not bad at all. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't stick with. Oh, you know what? Let's do those clouds as well. I wouldn't stick with that for 3 screens. That's pre-crash. We've got 100 gig. Where's the volumetric clouds? Let's go back to ultra. Anistrophic, only 16, isn't it? Yeah. Leave that. Save. Resume. Sorry, Mr. Visualize. I keep doing that back and forth on you. 68, 75, 74. I can look if it's at 70 or in the 70s. I'm okay with that. There we go. Weather just had a hiccup. There you go. 70. Ground speed doesn't give me my EGE, does it? No. Okay. Actually, the colour's looking pretty good now. I don't mind that. I'm back to how I used to be. Looking good and smooth. It is. Look at it. Going round and round and round. 70 frames a second. Who's that out there? Qantas. Flight 170. That's probably from New Zealand. Nueva Zelandia. Let's have a look. Where are you from? Christchurch. NZCH. That's a good guess, wasn't it? I mean, it's an educated guess. It's either coming from or to New Zealand, and I kind of thought I might have seen it go out that way rather than there. So yeah, we're going to Melbourne, and that should actually be real aircraft. So Qantas flight 170 from Christchurch to probably Melbourne. It's certainly heading towards Melbourne. Yep, there we go. 64 frames a second. Look, I can handle 64 frames a second with everything on Ultra. Everything. I mean, if we're going to crash the sim now, stressing it. Okay, what's my GPU running at? 83%. It says 98 there. It's not. Although I am watching my own stream with that. Let's minimize the OBS. Now what are we running at? 83, 82, 81, 82, 81. Okay, so it's running at 80. Okay, 81, 80. No, it's actually gone down to 80% GPU usage. That indicator up the top on there, I think it's only for the one channel part. No, I don't think that's right. Running 13.9 gigabytes out of 24 of 24 gigabytes of DDR6. Have you guys seen that there's a new 5090 with 32 gig of DDR7 RAM? That's pretty cool. Cost about the same price as what I paid for my Toyota Land Cruiser. Actually, I paid a fraction more, depending on which model you buy, which brand. Over from the ditch, bro. Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Dang, we got a lot of cloud here at the moment. Depending on which one you get, I think the cheapest I saw was around the $4,000 mark. I paid $5,500 for my Land Cruiser. It's a 98 model. It's old with 400,000 kilometers. It was a one owner though. And you can't drive the GPU, don't you bet on it. Oh yeah. I'm flying my GPU right now. Can't drive to Bunnings. No. Okay, I can't drive to Bunnings. Actually, I went to Bunnings earlier in the year, probably 2-3 months ago, in the 4 drive, and some idiot doored me while I was sitting in the car, so I jumped out to see what was going on, and I couldn't really tell where he'd hit. I'm like, okay, be careful. And I went to wander back behind the car to go back to my side of the car, and he backed out and turned too sharp and collected the back corner of my car, dented it, ripped the plastic like a big bulge, and bits of the fender coming off. But luckily I was standing at the back of the car, and I'm like, oh mate, he just turned too sharp, and his bumper, just like bull bar bumper on his Prado, which is a later model one, just collected the corner of my car. So Tuesday next week, finally gets him to get it fixed, because it only put the tiniest dents on it, really, like the size of the palm of my hand dent, but all the way to the metal, and it mucked up my plastic as well. So insurance, and I gave them the number, and they wrote it down wrong, and then months later they're like calling me going, we can't get him the number you gave us is not right. And I said, well, here's the number. And they went, oh, sorry. We put it, you know, like a 55 instead of a 99 or something like that. Anyway, no, you don't drive inside him. I was right there. And my wife was walking back from Bunnings with whatever she'd purchased because she just wanted to run in and grab, I don't know, some sort of tape or... actually, it probably was electrical tape. Or no, not the gaff tape. Show the electrical panel, please. Yeah, where's the electrical panel in this? You're not talking about this one up here. Or you're talking about my fuses, like these things. Like this? Excuse me, Copilot. I don't think you can press any of these. They're not pressable. I got a bunch more on my side too, but I don't, if that's what you're talking about, I don't think these are pressable either. No, none of the fuses work, but if you're talking about inside, yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah. And up, yeah. So we're in a 340B, a Saab 340B version. Actually, do I have enough fuel to make this? Because I was only initially going to Melbourne and then we rerouted. Yep, we'll be fine. Overhead electrical, yeah. There's probably a view for that. Let's just test. These are all the standard views. Yeah, there we go. There's your overhead. What are we running? Did I tell the seatbelts they can have them on? Oh, there's nobody in there. That's right. We're running an empty plane. There's an error. You haven't enunciated a LED light on. Yeah, I haven't been able to turn it off. I don't know why. That one there, elect, but I don't know why. That was on when I went to take off. That was after loading in direct from the sim. I mean, technically I wasn't trying to work out how to get the aircraft working. I'm trying to work out how not to crash the desktop, which we did about 10 times. The bus tie is connected. I can't press anything there. No. That's inoperative, so I can't even do anything there. No. Can't press anything there. Oh, we're on external power. No, that's just my indicator. Everything else is running full power. Drawing some amps there. Generator's full. Battery's gone down a little bit, but we're not running external power. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't actually looked too hard to work out why I was well, there's my external power button, but it is off. Gen reset, it's on. Yep. Overload battery, set battery master is on, so yeah. Look, I'm probably not going to work out today why that's on, because it's always on when I load into these ones, and for today. And the auto cores. What's my auto cores? Actually, I might just out this 100 nautical mile. Set to on. Yeah, they're on. Yeah. They're on. That's reset. They're on. Yeah, so off is down, in the middle is on, and up is reset. Did that get rid of my... No. Let's reset the other one just to see. Turned off the Boss Tie Connect though. No, that doesn't do it either. We're not running landing lights or taxis. We are running our navs, beacons and strobes as you should be. Wing lights. Don't need wing lights on, do I? The inverter is on, but you can't press anything there. You can't move anything here. It looks like you could, but it won't let you. Left battery's at plus 42, right battery's at plus 41. That's just my temperature. Yeah, I don't know. Inverter 1 and 2 won't press. Unpressable, inoperative. So they've turned that off. You can't even get... Let's try that again. There we go. So no, don't know. Actually, I just need to work out where I am. Passing Flinders Island. Okay. Time to descend. And this is my anti-ice. Don't need the anti-ice on. Or do I? Actually. No, we're not getting any icing at all. Do I have an outside temperature? Minus 29. Do we have other icing? So wings, props, ice protection is on, standby. Fire extinguishers, fuel tank. Yeah, I don't know what the electrical. DC electrical is all on. I don't want to go turning those off. Don't want to muck it up and fall out of the sky though. That's the problem. Mr. How's it going? On my way home now. I haven't sworn yet. Haven't crashed a desktop. So not only that, look at my frames. 86 frames a second. 87, 88. Now that we did some modifications, and I turned everything to maximum, everything to ultra actually. So yeah, visible moisture. Well, it's the ones ahead that I'm more worried about, because we're running at, what did I just say, minus 29. We're about to descend into this cloud. So at the moment we're actually, yeah, we're doing right now, but we are about to land here. So I need to descend, and I'm going to do it the cheats way. But the less the frames for days, less trying to actually get this aircraft to work correctly, more me trying to push the sim graphics and changes after sim update 3, which is, we had 10 crashed desktops trying to get out of Melbourne. I think it's actually DLC I have for Melbourne that was the problem, not the anything else in the sim. So how far out are we? Don't know. Doesn't say. But this will. Hang on, I need you away from my microphone so I can see. 71 nautical miles, and we're at 21,000 feet. We're going to slow down, and I'm actually going to run that vertical speed a little higher. I'll try 1500. Yeah, so now we're going in through the cloud. Have to go back and watch what you did. Yeah, you've got a later video card than me. You can do the frame gen for 40 series and above RTX. I can't. I have a 30 series still, so 3090 Ti. So I chose the AMD one thinking it wouldn't do a single thing. Holy schmoly, look at it, we're down to 50 frames a second getting into this ultra clouds, volumetric clouds. 68, alright, well we're getting more inside. But it works. Didn't work too well for the 3 screens option though. And I am pushing my video card again, but the benefit of owning 2 video cards in the same PC is that you can stream off one of them while playing off the other. Alright guys, put your seatbelts on, we're going down. This is your captain speaking. She got a flute though, for band camp. Alright. Cool. Oh, my computer that I'm reading chat on is wanting to update. It got to midnight, it's got, I've got a Windows update and you need to do it now. No, I don't. No apple pie. The new AMD is supposed to be 5 times faster than 5090. Well, 5 times, as long as it's not 5 times as expensive. GPU. Yeah, I kind of guessed you meant GPU. I haven't had an AMD GPU since they were called ATI. But it was good. I won't be going out to buy another one for a while, I think. I actually want a new monitor more than I want a new GPU. Yes, I know I'm running 3 50-inch screens, but okay, we're 16,000. Need to get off standard. 30.05 is our barometric pressure. We are 54, just under 54 nautical miles out of DPO. Are we going direct? We are. Okay, well I know the procedure here is a out and down. Yeah. Get that one? And down. Yeah. Yeah, same for me, but loving this new 7900. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you've got it. It's good. Blueberry cheese, crisp pie. Yum. That was an adventure. Not sure how many flutes one person needs. Where'd you put them all? Rhetorical question. You know, I should have probably left those wing lights on just to check for frosting, but what are we now? Minus 15. Yeah, maybe. Let's put the wings light back on. Nah, she's alright. Nothing there. Just a bit of ice. What are you talking about? A new 85-inch mini OLED? No. I actually want, what's it called again? Samsung Odyssey 55-inch curved monitor one. 55-inch arc, I think it's called. 2nd gen, yeah, there we go. So you can actually run potentially 4 different inputs, all in 1080. And, oh, it's come down in price. Oh, you know. Oh, wow, it really has come down in price. Good, good, good. Yeah, so it's curved and it will fit in between the other two 50s perfectly. Where it will curve right in front of me. It does 165 Hertz in 4K. And it can mount either horizontal or vertical. 55-inch, 165 Hertz, 4K, UHD curved gaming monitor with a 1:1 contrast. It has 1 DP port, 2 HDMI 2.1s, 1 HDMI 2.0, 2 USB-A, a LAN port, Bluetooth 5.2, Wi-Fi 5, speaker, HDR 10 Plus gaming, and FreeSync Primo Pro, curved 1000 radius. Tilt pivot height, yeah. So I've been eyeing off one of those since they were version 1, now it's version 2. And I think it'll fit perfectly in between my screens, where most of my gaming is on this one that's in front of here. Same as Gammy got. Did he get the 55-inch or did he get a really wide curved one? Because there are other 57-inch Odyssey G9 about the same price almost, and they're a ultra wide. Mine is also wide and big, so it goes up high as well. This is what it looks like. So basically a big curved monitor, massive size, and you can put in like 4 different pictures if you want to, especially if you're doing different stuff. So you can actually be running 4 different inputs like Xbox and TV and a web page or YouTube video. And it can go vertical as well. So I don't know if I want that. I want it, but there is ultra wide, these things, which is, yeah, super wide. I'm going down there. No, I don't accept. No, it's not going to do it. But yeah, they're $3,000 Australian. They've been $3,000 for a while. Alright, are you at 5,000 yet? Almost. Let's redo the barrow. 30.04. We are 29 nautical miles out. We're actually below 10,000. Yes, 8,000. Thought it stopped there for a second. Landing lights on. Seatbelts are still on. May put the sound back up and the music back down. But yeah. Wide and big. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can understand talking clients out of buying curved TVs, 3D TVs years ago. Yeah, even though it would have been Saab had said they would not enjoy it as a gimmick. I'm looking at where I'm sitting, and I have the 2 side monitors that are still flat and level, and they will actually come off from it. I think it'll actually give a great field of view for me, because I am running 3 screens. I'm also 600 to 700 mil away from my screen at the moment. So yeah. Alright, we're just about at Altitude probably went down a little bit lower than we needed to, but you can see Devonport up here. That looks like Devonport there, so Narrawontapu beach there. Oh, is that it there? Hang on. Oh, if that's Narrawontapu, then yeah, alright, that's yes, that's the inlet there at what's the place called again? Should know, I almost bought a house there. Nah, I've gone blank on it. Don't know why. Triple curve would probably be cool. I have seen people do that for racing and it is awesome. No, I don't want that. I have seen that though. And yes, it does look cool. But there's enough curve in it that I think you will miss stuff that's happening on the side screens. It's great for looking around. But at $3,000 each, I can't justify that either. $3,000 for a monitor is a lot. Curved monitors are okay for PCs, just not a fan. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of the curved monitor thing, but I'm liking it for... Hang on, we slowed down, didn't we? Alright, let's get that back up. But I am liking it for my situation, especially when I do triple monitor gaming and the truck sim. Truck sim will look awesome. At the moment I'm running 3 flat screens. They work great. I mean, I have to turn my head to look for either side of this screen that I'm looking at. So if I want to see my landing gear position over there, or looking at the little GTN 750, I physically have to move my head. When I get back into dedicated room, we're going to triple 85-inch and definitely hooking up the Atari 2600 to it. I'll probably do something like that just for video then. Still going to try our 120-inch screen in the theatre room and the sim one day. You should wheel the flight sim rig in there and go for it. Visually says have a 4K curved monitor, but it's in the box. Thought I would like it for a flight sim, but no, bugs the hell out of me. How big is it though? Is it an ultra wide? 120 could be overwhelming, but sit back further. Experience it. Did I miss other comments there? Probably. No, that was good. Alright, we're at 5,000 feet. We're going to make our way over Devonport. Then we're going to go out over here and make our way in this way. Hang on, let's just do a quick weather report. That might have been something we should have done earlier. Runway 6 it says. Alright, that's actually over Devonport. No wind available. Really? No wind. .320 at 7 knots. Spirit has 4. Oh yeah. That actually went past today. It's not there anymore though. I think they kept sailing. Spirit has 4. Stu, mate, that's the one that was in Scotland for a while. Seven knots 320. There's a crosswind. Alright, well we're going to fly over Devonport. So I'm just going to take on heading. Where's my heading bug? Not that way, not that way, not that way. That way. Thank you. There's the Spirit Taz 1. I saw that today. I didn't see the Spirit of Taz 4 today. That's the one they're going to fit out and replace. Yeah. Hey, Mud Dog. Definitely sit back about 10 feet or so. Yeah, I've got projectors as well, including I think I've got one 4K projector, and I've got a bunch of other projectors. I got a 1080 years ago, and 720s and the likes from work, some NECs or something. Alright. Hey, I can see my house from here. Almost. Not telling you where. Alright, so we're going to fly in over the harbour here and bring ourselves down on this end of the runway there. Triple projectors. Yeah, I've seen people do triple projectors on curved screens too. They do that in some of the professional triple or even 6 projectors, so that you have above you as well. Look at that beautiful countryside. Wouldn't you like to live there? I would. Oh my God, I did. Yes, I'm asking you to descend. Did that work? Probably not. Yeah, it did, okay. Down to 4,000. Actually, you know what? Let's take that down to 3. I'm going to do a U-turn at the moment. Set 047. 047? Alright, music, you're going to stop. Full sound on. You can go to sleep, thank you. Okay, take that off, thank you. I had to line that up. I was in here today, earlier. Actually, I was here before 9 AM. What happened to my lights just then? They went to dark. Nice. Hey, currently down the long nuts. Gonna grab some projectors off the shelf. I was in here. Where are we? Not that main street. Hang on. I'll work out which way it goes where. Down there. Car yards. There. Right over my nose, right about there. Today. Local stores. Hey, Colonel, you nearly long enough too, by the way. Welcome. You say my lights just went out? They did. I think it automatically changed when the sun went down below a certain level. I don't see my landing lights on. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, they're on. Yep, they're on. Mrs. TK showing the X card. Alright, taking that off so I can see what I'm doing. There's an escort vehicle at the end of the runway waiting for me. Noisy flaps. Yeah, they're down. Oh, I'm a bit high here. Can we float even more? There we go, I think it's better. Minimums. Oh, you wanted to float. Don't float. Oh, that was right at stall. Oh my god, there's a remote control car in front of me. Okay, so there's definitely something wrong with Melbourne DLC that prevented me, made me crash to desktop several times. Doing a few changes and stuff. What are we sitting at? 72 frames a second. Okay. Let's go change that. Taxi lights on. Several times is an understatement. Yeah, look at my numbers now though. We changed one setting and I jumped up to like 88 frames a second. Alright, how do I feather this? Like that. That's better. Wow, we taxi fast. That's GA, we're not going in there. GPU is actually being utilized. Those numbers are not correct. On my end, I see 67% utilized, 72. So it's between 62 and 72. Oh wow, this one's a taxi fast. Prop pitch all the way down. They're not turnable. Hang on, I've got to do one of those settings. Who's where? Who's you're lining me in, are you? Alright. What are you doing? You just standing there? I could have gone down there. You got the buttons? Or are you just waiting? Alright. I don't think she's got the buttons. We'll find out in a second. Oh man, touchy brakes. Oh my god, that's touchy brakes. Okay. Very good. Weather looking nice here. Yeah, well, obviously I'm on wrong time, but not too bad. Let's turn it all the way down. I wonder if we can get the door. Oh, okay, something I found today. It's not here, although I do have the camp out. Oh, I wonder if camp out actually works. This is going to crash to desktop. No, it actually doesn't work. Alright, maybe I should take that off. I found that there is a pushback tool now being updated for 2024. So you can actually put it back on your bar and use all the pushback like you could in 2020. Which is pretty good. So as far as frames go, now I'm using a DLC airport here. There's little Miss Hot Rod racing around. Visualize, mate. Thank you very much for the escort. Spirit of Taz 4. I'm going to go and have a look. And I want to see what the frames do. Ultimately, I'm actually happy with the final setting there. Camp out is native in 24, but I can't get it to work either. Mine wasn't native. I didn't buy it native, but that just didn't show anything there. So I bought it in 2020. Is there a boat to look at out here? No. Just the name. And sailing. We're downloading? Oh, we're downloading at 58 megabit. There it is. Wrong colours, but it is a car ferry. Can we go in? Yeah, I'll be on the Spirit Taz 1. Hang on, what are you? You're 4? You're 4, aren't you? Yeah, you're number 4. It's actually red and white. It's good that it actually comes up as a car ferry. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's people. Oh, there's back. It's going backwards. It's going backwards. It is going backwards. Oh, no, it's not. They drive from both ends. Do they drive from both ends? Oh, that's interesting. Look at all the stuff they got in here. All that's actually modelled. You don't need to have that. Look, it's got books on the shelf. Oh man, I can't keep the drone still enough. It's got books on the shelf. The screens are actually got stuff. Oh no, I can't. The thing keeps moving on me. Wow. What are we at? 100 frames a second now. Oh, free of the thing. He was safe until he landed. What? I saw 100 frames a second there a moment ago. There's the pilot vessel called Alert, is it? That's probably... Oh, hang on, what's it letting out? What do we got here? You've got Spirit of Taz 1 and you've got the Sea Road Mersey 2. Okay. And the new dock they're building is over here for the Spirit of Taz. And what's this one? This is the concrete boat, is it? The AMS Perth and the Wilga. No, that's the tugs. What are you? That's not actually there. So one of these is a freight boat that'll be going probably to Flinders Island, and the other one is a car ferry, which that actually looks like it's got loading and unloading. It doesn't sit like that. It sits like, well, actually that white thing underneath it is the boat. So it does sit about there. And the other one, oh, there it is. Sorry, no, there it is. Sits right there, and that's where they go on and off. So I don't know if I made a video on my channel for that. I might have, or some pictures on my thing, and that would be the Sea Road getting filled up with stores from, yeah, cool, from the freight. So 92 frames a second. That's actually working really good. Let's go down to Kmart and Coles for some more some more apple and cinnamon. Oh geez, that looks terrible. I got my car here somewhere. Where did I park today? Somewhere, actually right in there, because I got in really early. And that's Woolworths. That's poorly designed. Maybe we need to get a mod, Google Maps or something. 3D stuff here. And that worked really well. So, hey Jared. Hired by Exxon, yeah. Yeah. Ships contain, captain had too much to drink. Actually, both of them. Yeah, they're not sitting where they're supposed to be. Close. And the Spirit of Taz, that actually has made its way down from... Who made it? Norway, Sweden, Finland. Can't remember who did the boat. Sat at Scotland for winter, and then made its way down past Cape Town, which it stopped off for more resources, and then over to Perth. And it came past here about between 3 and 5:30 today. Lots of people down the foreshore, and then it won't be in service for another 18 months. It'll get fitted out, and then this Spirit of Taz 1 and 2 will be retired after the Spirit of Taz, I'm guessing it's 3, turns up. So they must have made 4 first and then 3. Unless it's 5 and there's no 3. I have no idea how that works. But I'm sitting on 92, 94 frames a second. Nice. Just woke up. I'm just finishing up. It's 12:30 a.m. in the morning. Got a family do tomorrow. Afternoon. Well, it did not crash, so there's definitely something in Melbourne. What I'll do is I will experiment. Eat that grass. Eat that grass. I'll experiment and try and work it out. I'm just doing burnouts, drifting. It does look like a remote control car from here. Talking about remote control, I did download the remote control planes, and I haven't done a review on them. Maybe we can do a stream one time with them. College is where you experiment. What? No, I experimented here. So, how long did we go for? I don't even know. 4 hours and... Yeah, okay, that's enough. Alright, so I'm going to finish up. Let's get some more of that music back on. What else we got? No. Try something different. Alright. Thanks everybody for giving the test with me. It actually worked out quite well in the end after all that absolute hoo-ha and whatnot and garbage going on. Got a full flight in because stayed away from Melbourne Harbour. I'll take the DLC out and see if that was the issue. See you, everybody.
I'm the most wanted man on my island. Except I'm not on my island, of course. More's the pity.
Your island? You mean Ireland?
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, there goes his car. Look at all the parts.
Look at the fuel spitting out. Ready? Oh yeah, baby.
Only, that's still pretty good.
If we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.